Yo, what's up, chat?
Stream
Upstream. How we doing? How we doing? We're gonna be doing the 2.2 story today. Actually, maybe I do this first, since I haven't done it. Do a little sim uni. And my rewards. Simulated universe. Yeah, I'm just doing my weekly, bro. What's up? Wait, who am I using? Yeah, her. Forgot how this team works. Yeah. Wait, what the heck? Didn't have her on that whole time? Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. I don't know why I superimposed this. Should have kept all three of those. Dance. More domains. Let's go with the easiest. One shot at the boss. Yeah. I like doing what do you call it? My sim uni with a Acheron. He just kills everything. And I don't even have to go into battle.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades. Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
She makes it so much faster.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades. Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be doing the story after I do this, and I think I need to do pure fiction too.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
On two things.
The game is on.
Well,
You find the
as long as
answer.
you like those things, I mean, I don't see a problem with that. Unless you're like, unless you're running, no money right now, running on no money, and that's bad.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Boom.
Ill fate descends. Converge and awaken.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Feeling spiffy? You find the answer.
What were they? You don't mind me asking?
Destined for oblivion.
Plushies or something?
Ill tidings.
figures.
I
don't know.
weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Maybe it was a shirt. Something. As long as you like it, I mean. Is it really a waste of, or, you know, you got what you wanted? I don't think that's a problem. Reduce the commercial, blah, 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 blah. No. Mikey and Draken. That sounds cool.
Stream forth. Gleam of
Well, I wouldn't say that's waste, or you know, that's a good purchase right there. If I do say so myself.
Stream forth. The gleam of old blades.
Boom.
Stream forth. The gleam of old blades.
Oh yeah, that's worth it. 25% off. And you got a deal. You got a deal. Nice. Let me go get those skill points. Domain encounter. Yep.
Watch this. Infallible.
Make a wish.
What about the mojito figurine? But bro,
Mind
looks
your
scuffed.
mouth. The game is on.
Man looks scuffed. That's funny.
Feeling spiffy?
Yeah, I don't know.
Still waters of
There's
oblivion.
probably good mojito
I
figures
weep
out
for the
there,
departed.
but
It too
they
shall
do
fall.
be looking ugly. I
Ill
don't know.
fate descends.
Feel me?
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I think I saw one that was kind of cool looking though. Wasn't bad. Kind of clean.
Destined for oblivion.
Somewhere online.
Ill tidings manifest.
Together as one.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Boom. Just nuke him out of existence. Yeah, I guess I'll take that one.
Storms on the horizon.
Make a wish.
Infallible.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
Can you find the answer?
Beneath the
I was
waters
looking at some
lies
other
an
figures
endless
from
abyss.
CR,
I weep for the
and the
departed.
Konami one is so cool.
It too shall fall.
Oh yeah, Konami probably got like the good looking ones.
Human creations.
Konami. I'm gonna buy figures one day from them, but right now it's just I ain't got that kind of money to
Feeling
spend.
spiffy?
Ill fate descends.
But they have like,
Still waters of oblivion.
they have some good looking figures on their site.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ill tidings manifest.
Destined for oblivion.
Can you find the answer?
Still waters of oblivion.
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Boom, you're dead.
I weep for the
You're
departed.
dead.
It
Bye
too
bye.
shall fall.
Boom. Oh my god, my Acheron. He just kills everything and everyone. Nice. This one.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Do that. Do. Okay, that one. And then I kill you.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Yeah. Now when I started as filled with figures and enemy stuff, but they had nothing good. Then I had to go to the bookshop, and bam, the bookshop. Oh, it do be like that though. Them bookshops be having like good stuff sometimes. Be surprising. That's funny though. You went to a whole figurine store and you didn't find anything. Then you went to a bookshop. They had it. Bookshop is goated.
Storms on the horizon.
Infallible. Watch this.
Make a wish.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Can you find the answer?
So now I guess
Beneath the waters
7
lies
years
an
worth of
endless abyss.
figurines. Oh,
I weep for the
damn.
departed.
And man only paid
It too
40?
shall fall.
Human creations.
Talk about a deal. That's nice.
Destined for oblivion.
Ill tidings manifest.
Feeling spiffy?
On the still waters of oblivion.
Come on, kill him
I
already.
weep for the
Kill him
departed.
faster. Faster.
It too shall fall.
Damn. He took all his health.
Again.
Your little friends ain't gonna help you, brother. You gonna
Ill
die,
fate
dude. I
descends.
hear you right now. Damn.
Beneath the waters lies an
170K.
endless abyss.
Converge and awaken.
Jeez.
Beneath the waters lies an
You
endless
doing
abyss.
crazy damage. God damage for a while.
Human creations.
Damn, my defense. Buff defense is crazy.
Can you find the answer?
I don't even know what buffs I got
I
on,
weep for
but
the departed.
everyone's getting buffs.
It too shall fall.
Boom. Kimchi?
Yin and yang.
Kimchi? I've eaten kimchi, but not in a long time.
Destined for oblivion.
Ill tidings manifest.
It's good. I like it. Kimchi be good.
Beneath the waters lies an
Damn, how
endless
many
abyss.
Arcana stacks you put on him, bruh? Sheesh. Damn, the dot damage is
Can you
insane.
find the answer?
Insane, genuinely insane.
I weep for the
Oh,
departed.
wow, it's over. It's over.
It too shall fall.
Boom.
Another blood debt repaid.
Kimchi. Yeah, man. Well, I was about to say you got me hungry, but I kind of just ate. do that one more time. One more time. I was gonna do a different character, but nah. Nah, I'm good. The triolation. I need the gold buff though. If it doesn't give me the gold buff, I'm screwed. Come on, you gotta give me that freaking one buff I need in that.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
First thing in the morning. Ooh. I mean, wish you best of luck, bro. I bet you got it. I mean, gotta study, right? Yeah. You just gotta be prepared. But good luck though. But having 2 tests in the morning or back to back is kind of, but yeah. You just do it. You just gotta do it. Wait, which one am I should I pick? This one. The hell? There you go. Oh hell no.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
I studied maths. English is English. I don't know how to study for that. That's a good one. I mean, English, like, huh? I bet you they're gonna hit you with some questions that are just like, what? What the fuck? Now,
Stream 4.
what is even that question? And then you gotta come up with some type of freaking answer. This down.
Storms on the horizon.
Watch this.
Make a wish.
Infallible.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
It's a written paper. Oh, yeah. I mean, you've told me about that you write and stuff, so I mean, you should be fine.
Can you find the answer?
I mean, don't you do that for fun? Yeah.
Human.
You got that in the bag, easy clap.
Beneath
No
the
reaction.
waters lies an endless
No
abyss.
reaction.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Now, what was the other one? You said you
Ill
had this.
tidings manifest.
Matt. No, yeah, Matt's the only one you have to study for.
Ill fate descends.
Fine, it's non-fiction.
Converge and awaken.
But it's like, I mean, it's the same, but
Find
like,
the answer.
not really.
Destined for oblivion.
True though, that is true.
Ill tidings manifest.
I weep
You
for
gotta
the
write
departed.
like basically a whole different way.
It too shall fall.
But you got that. I think you got that. Now the math, I mean, I was never good at math, bruh. Like I'm bad at math. Genuinely. I mean, I was good with the simple stuff till they started introducing letters and then other freaking symbols that I couldn't keep up. That's Oh, wait, what the fuck did I just do? What did I just do? I'm an idiot. Why did I pick that one? Oh, what the fuck? Algebra. We love algebra. Yeah, like, I mean, I passed, regular algebra, but like everything that started getting advanced after that was like, no, thank you. You know what? I'm gonna get what I need to get, and I'm done with this match shit. I said, peace out. I am not. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Damn, I got the wrong bus now, though. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. We'll live.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
We'll live. Damn, I'm kind of stupid for that, though.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
So many encounters. Oh shoot, so I gotta learn my lines for drama. Wait, you got a drama class? Is that what they call it? I mean, I don't know. Acting? I don't know what you call it. Theater? I don't know. Theater? I don't know. Something. I mean, I hear people talk about. Damn, so man's got a full day tomorrow. Man's gotta write a paper. He's gotta do a math test. And you gotta learn some lines for drama? Like, brother.
10, 9.
I hope you're prepared.
Feeling spiffy?
Still waters of oblivion.
They really.
Uh?
Man gotta
Beneath the waters
Man has
lies
three.
an endless abyss.
Man has 3 missions
I
tomorrow.
weep for the departed.
I love my life.
It too shall fall.
Converge and awake.
Flatline.
Can you find the answer?
I mean,
For oblivion.
better to get it
The
over
fate
with,
descends.
Human
and then you
creation.
you can go touch some grass afterwards. Enjoy the world, even if you fail. Nah, I'm just joking. I'm just
Feeling
joking.
spiffy? Yin and yang.
Still waters
Just look,
of
just look in
oblivion.
the sky, and then you'll realize, it doesn't really matter. Nah, I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I think you got it, bruh. I think you got it. You just gotta think of life like a video game.
Storms
You just
on
gotta
the
finish all those side missions. Well, they ain't side missions, more like main missions. Side missions, I said, nah, they main missions. Just gamify life, bruh.
Watch this. Infallible.
Make a wish.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
I got an art exam before my break.
Chow, chow, chow.
Oh my god, brother.
The game is on.
Man's getting hit with exam after
you
exam
find the
after
answer?
exam. Gosh. In all different types of classes, too.
Human creation.
Well, I guess your lines ain't really an
Beneath the
exam, but
waters
it's more
lies
like
an
probably
endless
memorizing
abyss.
for docs.
I weep for the
That
departed.
still takes time.
It too shall
Takes some brain power up there.
Ill tidings
Damn,
manifest.
your brain is gonna be fried after you're done with all this stuff.
Feeling spiffy?
on the still waters of oblivion. Again,
That brain is full of knowledge up there, sir.
I weep for
Full
the
of
departed.
knowledge. Now you just gotta put that knowledge on the
Ill
paper.
fate descends.
Destined for oblivion.
Together
You
as
gotta
one.
release. Open the gates.
Again,
Yin and yang.
What? My lines are practical.
Ill tidings manifest.
Oh my god, okay, bro. Sorry. You
I
are
wait for the departed.
stacked. You are stacked, bro.
it too shall fall.
Like, dude,
Destined for oblivion.
I feel like, do your teachers talk to each other, bro? Like, they gotta be torturing you or something. Like, is everyone the same?
Waters lies an endless
I mean, if
abyss.
everyone has the same, then I guess
Creation.
it's fair. But like, sheesh, bro.
Can you find the answer?
Man, okay, man has exams in all his
Still
classes.
waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
They gotta give you a breather, bruh. Like, bruh, I'm dying over here. Show me life support. I'm slowly dying. My life. I love my life. Oh, that comment. I understand now. Yeah, I don't know. That is like, just like, oh my god, so much stuff. You gotta prepare for. Oh, finally, I got that buff I needed. I got the buff I needed. Let's go. Basically, my class has 3 exams tomorrow. Another class has only 2. And the other 2 have 4 back to back in a row. Did you just say and the other 2 have 4 back to back in a row? Okay, I guess you don't got it. Yeah, I guess you don't have it as bad as those other people, but what? 2 have 4 back to back is kind of wild to me. I mean, I don't know how it is like schooling over there, but like, sheesh. 4 back to back is crazy to me. 4 back to back is that sounds like torture. Like literally.
Infallible.
What? Like,
Make a wish.
can your brain even like retain all that information, bro? Like,
Watch this.
huh? Those people must be, I don't know, like, kudos to them. Like, that's crazy. Consume 10 cosmetic fragments, empty 1000. Tempting reward, what do you give me? Oh, nice. I like that. I like that a lot.
Stream 4.
Ooh, we're already at the last one. Okay. That's all I gotta upgrade then.
Storms on the horizon.
Infallible. Watch this.
Stream 4. gleam of old.
Nah. Nah, I'd fail with my ADHD brain.
The
ADHD
game is on.
brain.
Can you find the answer?
Well,
Human creations. Feeling
I hope
sticky?
it's all worth it
Beneath the
in
waters
the end,
lies an
right?
endless abyss.
It's all worth. You're
I weep
working
for the
towards
departed.
something, right? Right?
It too shall fall.
Right?
Ill tidings manifest.
There's a goal, right?
Ill fate descends.
I weep for the departed. It too shall
You'll, I
fall.
bet you they tell you you'll look back on this time and you'll thank yourself for putting yourself through this. Your future self will thank you for the torture.
Can you find the answer?
On the still waters of oblivion. Again.
Together as one.
Wait, did I? Oh yeah, I did. Okay.
Human
Blow it
creations.
up. Boom.
Familiar.
Yin and yang. Feeling spiffy?
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Yeah, nah, that's wild. What are you trying to say? You're gonna blank out on the test? But you can't you can't write anything. Just got a blank paper. Just start writing gibberish, bro. Just
Yin and yang.
I've low-key been there though.
Can you find the
Like
answer?
10 minutes left of writing something. You got you got nothing on that paper. You got absolutely nothing, and you just start. I just start writing nonsense, and I don't know. It worked. It worked like I think one time.
Human creations.
But damn, bro, that is relatable. Relatable, bro.
I weep for the departed.
Nothing on that paper. You just gotta start writing about something, even related to whatever you're writing about.
Feeling spiffy?
Destined for oblivion.
Together as one. Yin and yang.
With those 6 markers.
Beneath the waters
Yeah.
lies an endless abyss.
That's just torture.
Can you
Torture,
find the
torture,
answer?
torture. Damn.
I weep for the
How much she
departed.
doing with her ultimate? Boom, boom,
It too
boom,
shall fall.
boom. Oh, damn. You're doing a lot of damage. And did not
Human
realize
creations.
boom. Damn, that killed him.
Another blood debt repaid.
Alright, come on, give me something good. Give me something. Yeah, that's alright. Not anything. Come on. Come on. Fire damage. Well, actually, maybe that might be good. Who knows? Who knows? And then they distract us at break with doggos. What? They let you play with dogs? On your break? Wow. I mean, I guess that's one way to like suit the mind, relax the mind from for a short period, I guess. But like that's just manipulation, though. Nah, just they tricking y'all. 101 manipulation. Trick them into liking. Nah, I'm just joking. That is funny though. And all you do is bring dogs. They really like. I know this is a difficult exam, but would you like to see some dogs? Surely it'll take your mind off of everything. I mean, it's just a break. Like, I bet you doesn't even take people's mind off the next exam. Because you're just there now with dogs, but you're still thinking about your next exam. Like, brother. They might as well gave you a nap sesh, bro. That probably would have been much more efficient. Let me take a nap. I shall return in a bit. Alright, brother. Alright, bro. Let me see if I even get this girl. Nah, that's nothing. Come on. Anything? Damn, man. You can't even spark gold, man. Come on. I mean, I don't think I really need her, but, like, it'd be cool. Yo. Yo, what's up? What's up? What's up? I'm good, bro. I'm just chilling. What am I about to do again? Damn. My keyboard work? Hello. Keyboard was freaking bugging out. Autocorrect. Goof. Goof. I'm doing goof. Nah, but yeah, you good. I am broke. Bro, how many pulls do I have into this banner? Well, not her banner, but like, how far am I? Am I even close? Oh, I'm kinda, wait, 1. Damn, so I'm like 51. 51 pools. I don't know if I want to save that for Firefly. I think I want to save that for Firefly. How long have you been on Twitch? Would love to show some art link to your channel. I'm kind of good on the whole artwork thing. I mean artwork. I kind of just do this for a hobby. So I ain't really looking to you know. It is a digital art. Yeah. I mean, I ain't really looking to do all that right now. To be honest with you. I'm about to play the story of this game, so yeah. But I mean, I'll check you out after stream, so if that's okay with you. Where do I? What do you call it? Where is this? Oh yeah, I gotta go over here. I got to go over here. Ooh. I guess it started already.
Penacony's Charmony Festival has entered its countdown phase. Accompanied by Clocky's
What the hell?
After 12 system hours, this grand celebration will commence with much fanfare.
You got a freaking boot heel. Freaking booty heel.
I already told you. We can talk things out.
I'm sorry, Fluffy. I really have something urgent to attend to, so I had no choice but to resort to asking this favor of you all.
He looks so cool,
Since
bro.
you already know what you're doing, I'll also have to remind you of its risks.
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility? I thought pulling this thing out was just a way of saying hello.
Man's pointing a gun at
For the
him, bro.
last time, state your identity and purpose.
My name's Boot Hill, and I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
Damn, he look cool though.
Galaxy Ranger?
You look like you seen a ghost. Did you think we all went extinct? Well, that's the price you pay for being off-grid for too long.
The righteous heroes of the hunt would never hijack the Astral Express.
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while holding the gun is considered a hijacking?
It probably is.
Pardon my frankness.
Damn,
but
he's
there
so
are plenty
cool,
of
bro.
rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status, and none of them are pretty stories. I have a hard time believing you.
Oh, this is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about the Galaxy Rangers being turned into gibbons by Dr. Primitive, and they're in some valley screwing around on swings. Of course, I know you won't believe me, which is also why, similarly, I have a hard time believing that you're the real Nameless. See the bullets in this gun? 9mm, an eternal classic. I may maybe have
9mm.
now, but if you're an imposter just like that
K
one,
Conan, brother.
this bullet might just end up in my head. I can't allow myself to be exposed to danger. That's just the way it goes. So, you all have to first prove yourselves. Huh? Where are you going?
Where are you going? Recognize this.
Recognize this?
What the hell is that?
It's a model fudger.
Mother
Jade
fudger.
Advocates of Ally and Oath. The CN Joe really gave this to you guys?
No, mother man said mudger fudger.
This is the Jade Abacus gifted to the Express by the Shenzhou Luofu's general, Jing Yuan. Its presence on board serves as the Shenzhou Alliance's official recognition of the Express.
Mother
Is that
fudger. That's
enough?
too funny, bro.
Not bad, kiddo. And across these sprawling stars, a gentle squeeze is all it takes to rustle up a whole legion of cloud knights. Now, I reckon that'd be one fudging sight to behold.
One fudging. Oh my god.
Now it's
Bro,
your
would have
turn.
been so cool if he actually
Been ages
cursed.
since the
That would have
Galaxy
been
Rangers had
crazy.
the spotlight shown on 'em. We ain't equipped with such fancy gadgets, but I've been around the block enough to know the way to handle these types of situations is...
Situations? Situations?
Alright then. Feel free to toss any questions my way. Let's see if my answers can't turn your trust. If your gut tells you otherwise, still ain't too late to show
Bro, I
me
can't
the
get over the fact how cool he looks,
And why would
bro.
I play along?
He looks
If
so
I
freaking
truly
cool.
am a real Galaxy Ranger, you stand to lose nothing.
Thanks. Wait, I don't know. Actually, what am I saying?
Tell me, what kind of organization are the Galaxy Rangers?
My friend, this question is a hard one. I don't think I can even consider us an organization to begin with.
Not even an organization.
Everyone's on their own fated path along the hunt, with their own resolute sense of righteousness and not so welcome among such so-called universal values.
What does that
This
mean?
reply does not instill trust, and only makes your predicament more
You're curious.
precarious.
precarious.
guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared faith, right? But us Galaxy Rangers don't need that sort of thing. What brings us together is a shared bottom line.
What is
Never
that?
bully the weak. Never kill the innocent. These oaths aren't some lofty beliefs, but the fundamental bottom line that one must never cross as a person. As Galaxy Rangers, we strictly adhere to the bottom line. When someone crosses them, the hunt's vengeance will surely come knocking. And in this moment, the other crucial meaning of bottom line comes into play. As long as you don't cross it, you're free to do whatever you please.
You catch my drift.
Second question. Why do you seek trouble with the Astral Express?
I already said that I seek no trouble. I must go to Penacony for a matter. But I don't have an invite. And I can't even enter the family's hotel doors. If only I could borrow the Nameless's identity.
Borrow the Nameless identity.
The entire cosmos knows you're guests of the family.
Aren't the Galaxy Rangers also esteemed guests?
Oh, you've hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here. It's fine if I tell you. The Rangers are pursuing an imposter. A son of a nice lady posing as one of us. She's on Penacony right now. My informant is a memo keeper. She's the same as all mimetic organisms, appear in one moment and gone the next. Ugh, she scares the fudge out of me. Still, she gave me some vital info.
That Galaxy Ranger imposter. Who is it?
Is that the third question?
Is it a hard question?
It isn't. Just that you might not believe me. That person calls herself Acheron. And according to our informant, she could be an emanator of nihility.
That's impossible.
That's what I said. Don't worry.
Hmm.
When I first received the news, I had the exact same reaction as you.
IX never gives anyone so much as a first glance, and that's perfectly normal. What reason would they have to bequeath strength unto mortals?
Then you must know that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which, for many people, it's better that way. Otherwise, there'd be wanton
Facts.
bloodshed across the cosmos, or even, perhaps, turning their back on the path they're supposed to follow. I had the good fortune of running into an elation emanator. His
Elation?
appearance was no different than that of those clowns. If it weren't through sheer luck that I got it drunk, I would have never known of its eminent status.
Elation
In the
Emanator,
purest
what?
light, you'll find the Xianzhou Alliance under the spotlight and Galaxy Rangers lurking in the shadows. Paths are inevitably concepts created by people and exist in planes beyond our understanding. To reckon that nihility emanators don't exist, well, maybe we just ain't nihilistic enough.
Damn, that's a hard bar. Hard bar. Hard line.
Understand now, your companions are in danger, and it's pretty harrowing. If you don't want to believe me, you'd best send a message to them, but I'd advise you to move fast. We don't know what's happening in the dreamscape or how much of what the memo keeper said is true. And that Acheron, who knows what she intends to do.
Damn, I didn't mean to start the whole quest, but I mean, let's go.
I don't intend to do anything.
That's not up to you. Did you know? People who come to the land of dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm that they're still walking on solid ground. And then they will unanimously raise their heads to gaze at the sky.
Who's talking?
Be it reality or dream, staring at the sky is instinctual for humanity. Since the day that the golden hour was completed, it's always been there, watching over every single night of decadence.
Damn, this voice sounds crazy.
Sky has been mercilessly severed, died with the mist of nihility. And this whole event happened within the course of a single slash of a blade.
A single slash of a blade isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades, just that the second one was faster.
That's not the point. Many guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered at this banquet. Even if the harmony is all embracing, I have no choice but to show some of them the door. For the sake of Penacony and the peace. The planet of festivities has no place for you, a puppet of nihility. Those who live in the shadows do not bear the right to tread the illuminated stage.
Illuminated stage.
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us. It's only polite to reveal your true self, at least when speaking to others. Penacony's Dream Master.
That's just another reason that you can't stay. Whether you believe it or not, this is the real me. We are one.
Is this the unity that the family espouses?
My mortal shell has long since dissipated. The Oak family's 107,336 offspring are now my eyes, ears, and mouths, spreading joy across dreams when required. And in times of essential need, exiling evil from this haven in my stead.
From the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to leave Penacony.
I am glad that you're an understanding one. Alas, I'm not asking.
If you think you can.
Are you threatening me?
I ended it with a period. It was a statement, not a threat. Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before. And usually, when faced with my questions, most people retort, "Why can't I?" The result has invariably been that they can't.
You are confident. But be reminded, the family is forgiving, but not weak. The cords of the harmony extend across worlds. If you do not comply, when the blade is unsheathed for even a hair's breadth, you will never be able to escape the eternal Centurion's wrath in all of your lifetime. 137 individuals. That is how many heathens I have exiled since I became Dream Master. Among them were those who once severed my wings, and those who immolated body. And here I stand again, about to add another mark to the tally.
And you will die. I mean, all of you will. But that won't come to pass. I'll do as you ask. I'll leave.
A wise choice.
I wasn't aware there was a choice.
To you, that surely is the only option. Please bear in mind, you and Penacony are of different worlds. Those born on the far bank cannot seek solace across the river.
Okay.
Leave and never return. The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, luring in tricksters, wrongdoers, and criminals. But even the harmony itself will never welcome the self-annihilator of nihility. And even more so, when this self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything. Your strength is obviously a gift of the sleeping and shapeless, immeasurable and fathomless, like a tributary spawned from the abyss that brings
Damn.
death and sin to all. Acheron, a befitting name.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one outcome. Its future holds nothing but nihility. Just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
Attention, please. The unusual event that occurred moments ago was due to a technical malfunction at Clock Studios theme park. The family has promptly responded to secure the area, and we're happy to report that there have been no injuries.
Oh, I swear that was no movie shoot. So many chips fell from the sky, and I even caught one of them. But it vanished in an instant before my very eyes.
Excuse me. Are you talking about the Clock Studios theme park incident?
Hmm? Yeah, what about it? Oh, Miss Robin! Am I seeing things right?
No need to worry. I apologize for any inconvenience caused to your delightful dream journey. What you just mentioned about the chips really piqued my interest. Would you mind providing more details about the incident?
Oh, it was just those
Isn't
chips you
this
normally see
Sparkle?
everywhere. The green ones? They fell from the sky as if it were raining.
And then those chips simply disappeared.
Yeah, that's definitely
It
Sparkle.
appears to be the Dream Sim tech the Iris family has been developing.
That's gotta be Sparkle, bro.
Miss Robin, you mean those chips were all part of a performance? But I really...
Shh. This technology hasn't been made public yet. It was originally planned to debut at the
This
Charming
definitely gotta
Festival,
be Sparkle, bro.
but it seems it's been leaked.
In a way, it's Robin, right?
Can you help me keep this secret? The raining chips were supposed to be part of my act.
Oh, I see. Then it all makes sense now. I'll do anything to help make the Charmony Festival a success.
Right. Like, who
Thank
is
you.
this?
As appreciation, I'd like to give you a token gift.
Oh, this button is...
Press it at just the right moment in the celebration, and there could be an unexpected treat in store for you.
It's definitely
Alright.
Sparkle,
It
bro.
looks like there are other guests who are also confused. I'll have to excuse myself.
Definitely Sparkle,
Enjoy the
bro.
dreamscape.
Insane to
So
me.
many people talking about it. This commotion at the theme park definitely made waves.
What? Nah, no way. This is the real Sparkle? I mean, real Robin. Ain't no way. She's kind of cool. Can I zoom in? Zoom in, zoom in, zoom in, zoom in, zoom in, zoom in more. Yo, she looks so good. Wait, I need to turn up. Actually, I guess we could turn up music a little bit. Brother. 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 Bro, they actually gave her like panties. What the hell? They gave her panties. They gave her like panties with. Wait, she's wearing. What is she? She's like wearing shorts, and she's wearing her panties on the outside.
Drive it without a
Bro, like I guess I don't. Doesn't make
Let
sense.
the show begin.
Oh, that's so cool. Does it just stay on forever? I bet you it goes. Oh yeah, it goes away. Wait, what's her idol though? I want to see her idol animations. Oh, there you go. Bro, she looks so good. Oh my god. I need Robin. Bro, look at her little freaking. Look at her smile, bro. Oh my god, she looks so. I need her, bro. She looks so good and so happy. Oh my god.
Let the show begin.
And her skill is so cool too, bro. Alright, what's her second, like, what's her second idol animation? Oh, give me the other one. Come on. That's the other one. Do the other one. Is she gonna do it? Brother. Oh, there you go. Oh, she hums her song, bro. That's fire. Nah, that one's good. That one's fire, bro. That one's actually so good. Alright. Let's go explore. Let's go explore. This is so cool, bro. I love her attack animation.
Let the show begin.
And then her skill, bro. Oh my god, it's so good. Alright.
The family promised they would protect the guests within the dreamscape, but I witnessed a group of organic life forms making their way to the theme park. And soon after, a rip tore through the sky, and black rain started leaking out of the void. The family needs to provide a reasonable explanation, or I'll take my loved ones and return to reality. I thought the dreamscape was supposed to be a paradise. If it's not, then there's no point staying here.
It appears the good sir has seen many great events. And it's true that an uninvited guest has unexpectedly entered the dreamscape. However,
Their target is not the ordinary guests, but the ambassadors of the IPC. The family will certainly ensure that the safety of the guests is of the highest importance.
Miss Robin, I know the Bloodhound family has already sealed off the theme park and has control over the situation, but it won't resolve the problem. The family can try their best to protect their reputation, but as a guest, I don't wish to gamble with my life.
But as you can see, sir, no innocent bystanders were affected in this incident. Perhaps the dreamscape is not as perfect as promised, but there's no place safer than dreams under the family's rule. I believe you know this better than I do. If this incident happened in real life, how many people would be able to walk away from it?
True.
I could stay here, but keep in mind, guests come to Penacony to enjoy the dreamscapes. They do not wish to be entangled in a conflict between the family and the IPC, so let's not have any more
Man,
unnecessary
man
incidents.
basically said this is supposed to be a hotel.
With the Charmony Festival about to commence, we will spare no effort in our preparations.
Well, why do I think
To express our apologies,
this
the
is like
family has
supposed to
arranged
kill
escape
them?
for the guests.
It looks so much like a
Understanding.
sparkle death bomb, bro. It looks like a suicide bomb, bro.
You've had quite a bit to drink. Sure you're okay?
Bro, Sparkle is hilarious. This gotta be Sparkle, but I mean, we're using Robin right now, but it's gotta be Sparkle. No way it's not Sparkle, bro.
Hello. May I ask what happened here?
Nothing to be worried about. There's been a small rehearsal mishap at Clock Studios theme park. Please stay calm.
Hey, are you a fool? You don't even recognize Miss Robin? Who do you think you're talking to?
I'm sorry. I've just been transferred to the Bloodhound family, and I'm still not too used to working on the streets.
Bro, how do you not know
I'm so
one of the
sorry.
most famous people in Penacony?
Don't sweat it.
Oh my god.
You guys have a tough job. I know how it is. How's the situation looking?
Oh, we've sealed off the theme park. Most guests are used to bizarre phenomena in the dreamscape, and so far, no threats have been detected. We can expect order to be restored soon.
Rest assured, Miss Robin will intensify our patrols to ensure that no incidents occur.
I trust you guys. But regarding what happened in the theme park, what do you hounds think about it? It's okay. Feel free to speak your mind.
Well,
Actually, I was there shortly after it happened. Is it true that the IPC's ambassadors came with ill intent? And that Galaxy Ranger who easily cut through the sky?
Miss Robin, tell you the truth, everyone's been talking about it. The myriad factions on Penacony have already been causing unease for everyone.
Yeah, man, spill the tea.
Thank you all for your loyalty towards the family. The planet of festivities has indeed run into some trouble. The representative from the IPC, he's trying to regain ownership of Penacony and is prepared for a hostile takeover. Of course, the family did not agree. The result of the failed negotiations is as you see it now.
No wonder. So this is the main reason why the IPC staff are banned from entering the dreamscape. Did they apprehend the troublemaker in the end?
Don't worry. Mr. Sunday is currently tracking his whereabouts, and he'll have something to show for it soon. However, given the situation, the IPC surely won't let this go easily. Therefore, we are relying on you hounds to maintain the order and stability of the dreamscape.
Please be assured, Miss Robin, we take our orders seriously. We won't let those IPC cronies get away with this.
Thank you for your hard work. If there are any other members who still feel uneasy, please tell them on my behalf that protecting the dreamscape requires everyone's help. This is a small gift prepared by the Iris family for the guests. There's one for you too. Please, Open it at the Charmony Festival
For
for
an
an
unexpected surprise. Oh my god.
I can't
Bro, is
believe I'm
Sparkle
such
just
a good
planting
friend,
like
Miss Robin.
like
It
bombs,
feels
bro?
like I'm dreaming.
I feel like Sparkle. This is Sparkle
Am I
right
in a
now
dream?
playing as Robin, and she's just
Trouble comes
giving
knocking on our
people
door,
bombs,
we're
bro.
not
There's
afraid to
no
go
way
to
they
war.
gotta be bombs,
Rest assured.
bro.
The
Sparkle is
dreamscape's
racist.
peace will
Sparkle
be
is so
protected by the
racist,
Bloodhound family.
but it's okay though, cause she's racist towards everyone. Bro, Sparkle's literally handing bombs out. What the heck? This has gotta be Sparkle, bro. There's no way this is Robin. This is Sparkle, 100%. No way this is freaking Robin.
Miss Robin? That's the renowned cosmic superstar, Miss Robin!
I didn't expect to meet a fan here. I'm honored. Welcome to Penacony, a world filled with wonderful dreams.
I can't believe I'm actually meeting the real Robin! Shouldn't you be preparing for the Charmony Festival?
Preparation is important, but the ceremony is fundamentally about sharing the Great One's harmony with everyone. If there's a chance to sing with everyone, I will not refuse. Regarding the recent mishap, I understand it negatively impacted some of our guests. As a member of the family, it's only right for me to come forward and offer my apologies to everyone.
But, are you sure it was actually a mishap? Everyone saw those chips descending like rain and the red light tearing through the sky. Claiming it was merely special effects seems a bit far-fetched. Plus, I met that generous gentleman. He looked really out of it and kept talking to himself. Is this also part of the performance?
Everyone, please do not panic. I believe that the family will give everyone a satisfactory answer in due time.
Even if you say so, Miss Robin, it's hard to believe.
Some people just never listen, do they? It's never ending. It just goes on and on. I'm getting really tired of this.
Miss Robin?
Still, I suppose I should keep on helping everyone. I am the epitome of joy, kindness, and goodness, after all.
Huh? What was I just doing? And, who might you be, miss?
Here, take this, little guest. This gift has been specially prepared
I
for
told you, bro. I knew it was freaking
Make sure you
Sparkle
take
the
that
whole
until
time.
the opening of the Charmony Festival. Then, when the show reaches its climax, press the button together with the others around you. You never know. Something very exciting might
Bro,
happen.
he's so evil. I love it. Oh my god, bro. How many?
We're back to where it all began.
Oh.
You entered the golden hour from this place. And it is also from here where you will enter the true Penacony. It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more. But it's time I laid bare the entire truth before you. As you might have heard, I also go by another name.
Yeah.
Stellaron Hunter Sam.
You lied to me. I like this one. I like this.
I know you have many questions. Do you remember when we encountered death in that strange dreamscape? When I was caught by that meme? In that instant before it killed me? I saw the reflection of another dreamscape in its ghastly pupils. So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations, drawing everyone to the Dreams Hotel. I intended to call upon death before you arrived, to solve the riddle using more direct means, and then invite you to join.
However, contrary to my wishes, I couldn't defy the script. And I didn't get a chance to explain it to you. It is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death. The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria miasma exploded in my mind as if it was actually reality. But after the momentary numbness subsided, I found that my body was absolutely unscathed. I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape of Penacony lies another, more chaotic, more primal memory zone. Its name? Land of the Exiles. And so, then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. Yet I could not reveal my own identity. So, I could only divert your party's attention and lure you away from the battlefield. And after all my attempts proved futile, it wasn't until not long ago when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream, causing you all to fall far into the abyssal depths of the dreamscape, that I was able to awaken you and your companions one by one. And that's it. That is all that's happened so far.
I'm completely confused. I like this one.
No, it's tough to believe all this without reservations. I just want to say, you are very close to the final answer. Just one more thing needs to be done. And then I can prove it to you. Now, let's leave this place. Please close your eyes. Take a deep breath and visualize the dreamscape's outline in your heart. And remember, you must not open your eyes at all times. 3, 2, 1. Don't be afraid. The one who has come to greet us has arrived.
Did we just die? I think we just got stabbed. Did we just get stabbed by that thing?
I never knew you could do this. Do you have a driver's license?
I do.
That is surprising.
Why? Because this is Japella, the city of sins?
No, it's nothing. I'm just thinking that you haven't slept in 20 system hours. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. I'll survive. Same goes for you.
I'm not so sure about that. Slow down a bit.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you like.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Let me stay a little longer in this body. Such a long tunnel. Didn't feel this long when I set off.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
Is that also also part of the script?
Oh, is this
It's
when
in your
they
script too.
read Kafka?
Sorry. I didn't notice.
Their destiny won't change just because of your selective ignorance. I told you before, it's a bad habit.
What about you then? Is this the moment you finally find the death you've been looking for?
As always, it's a blank slate. It's not on this planet. Why the sudden inquiry?
Yeah, that's so funny to me. Man
Because
just
I'm
wants to
currently
die.
in a car with a
Like, literally.
sleep-deprived driver. I just want to get there in one piece.
Yeah.
This car has full self-driving capabilities. I'll just put my hand on the steering wheel. Will that do?
Hey, don't take everything so seriously. Elio would always say there's only one type of destiny. The inescapable type. He can see the future, and we, likewise, are aware of our predetermined end. But before that moment arrives, we can still choose what we do. We all have this right, don't we?
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation.
What?
That's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams.
So they had this stuff already foreshadowed all the way back then. Bah.
Be it answers or salvation.
So Elio literally can just see the future? That man?
Glad to see you're safe and sound.
Oh. Where the Mr. Welt? Freaking Welt. That voice just is this Mr. Yeah, you're here
Close your
too.
eyes. This is the answer. Isn't it incredible? The monster that we have always known as death is actually the guardian of the land of the exiles.
Huh?
It abides by a certain rule. Abducting people from their dreams and bringing them here.
The question
Kidnapping.
that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in Dreamscape, appears to be a cognitive trap. It was laid by those orchestrating events from the shadows to cover up the truth behind the disappearances and the existence of this fortress known as
Wait,
Dreamflux
what?
Reef.
Appears to be a cognitive. It was made by those orchestrating events from the shadows to cover up the truth. And the existence of this fortress known as Dreamflux Reef. Damn, this background music is so like. I like it.
Every emergence of that meme is related to the Watchmaker. Since Dreamflux Reef is where it brings its captives, it's likely that many of our long-standing questions will be answered in this place.
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream. There are no regulators here like the family. And they all look like they're mildly dazed. But from the whispers of the residents, they've heard a familiar name. Gallagher.
It's that man again. Always in the right place at the right time. Though that does save us the trouble of looking for him. Himiko and March have already made a move. Get ready. We're about to set off.
The real Dreamscape. The land of the exiles. Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
Damn, it's so ominous in here. Oh my god, we have these things again. Bro, I hate these little birds, Loki. Yo, I like the music. I like the aesthetic too, bro. Damn, yo, Firefly looks so cool. She a baddie. Wait, how tall is she? Like, damn, Sparkle is short. Bro, Sparkle is so short. That's funny. I low-key want to use my Jing Liu team. Okay, I need to stop playing around. Alright, let's... Wait, I want to talk to her.
I'm really sorry for waiting until now to tell you everything.
Yeah, bro, you baited me. I thought you was a dude. Thought it was a dude in that suit, bruh. I kind of wish it was a dude. But I mean, I'm fine with it being Firefly. But I low-key kind of wish it was a dude. Why couldn't you reveal your truth and do this around hundreds of I went down.
Two reasons. Firstly, the script. In the future that Elio saw, Sam and the Astral Express's confrontation was inevitable. I tried to break the shackles of the prophecy, but this is as far as I could go. That aside, there were also my personal motives. I wished to travel with you as Firefly, and not Sam.
Bro, like, I can't wrap my head around the fact that she's literally that cool ass robot. Like, and then she's just a cute, like, innocent girl out of it. It's it's kind of funny to me. This is still hard for me. I'm gonna just play hard to get, bro.
I get it. Being cautious around the fellow on Hunter isn't a bad thing.
Bro, I have not like any of these like optional dialogue. I keep picking the one where like I'm not too sure. She looks sad every time. I kinda like it. Like, I still don't trust you.
To pursue the grand legacy. It means that the Watchmaker's legacy holds great significance to trailblazing. And to you. Elio's scripts used to revolve and expand around certain specific Stellarons. But with your appearance, this condition has apparently ceased to be appropriate. Perhaps he also saw the impossible in the future. Do you still remember that medical cabin I told you about? Well, that's Sam. It belongs to the Iron Cavalry of Glamoth's Firmament Frontline. A Firefly Type 4 Tactical Heavy Assault Mech. It is the cradle of my vitality. And the meaning of my birth. And for the longest time it was... how I should have looked to the rest of the world. The timescale of Dreamflux Reef differs from reality, so we mustn't lower our guard.
sensitive to Memoria. A slight misstep, and you could get lost in this memory zone.
Something on your mind? Let's talk about it.
What did man say? Grandpa. Yeah, let's talk, Grandpa.
No wonder Miss Acheron is so averse to drawing her blade. It's hard to imagine such terrifying power could reside in an ordinary sheath. If it weren't for the fact that Aventurine's power originated from the preservation, the entire dreamscape would have been affected. Don't feel burdened by this. Even without that Stellaron inside you, Aventurine would still have found other methods to accomplish his goal. Let's just believe in Miss Acheron. And given her prowess, I don't think we've got anything to worry about.
Man, I low-key still don't like Acheron, bro. She too cocky. Like, can I see someone fuck her up? Like, come on. I want to see someone, like, manhandle Acheron, bro. Like, come on. She too cocky, bro. Like, okay, I guess she's a self-immolator, but, like, I want to see her get fucked up. I better have Constelline on Wednesday, please. I want to miss my history exam. Man has an excuse to not do history.
During your investigation, he shared a vital piece of information. Mikhail, the former watchmaker who collaborated with the family to construct the Penacony we're familiar with today, had a falling out with the family for specific reasons. But this is precisely where the problem lies. You were clearly investigating a murder, so then why, as a security officer, is he changing the subject to talk about his past with the watchmaker? And now, with Firefly mentioning his name again, it's hard not to be suspicious. Before we found you, she'd already revealed her Stellaron Hunter identity and shared a lot of information. Who would have thought that the Molten Knight's true identity was actually a young girl? For her, this is a secret that she cannot allow others to know. That being the case, I think we can believe she's willing to cooperate. But she didn't reveal all her secrets. I just can't shake the feeling that her situation is different from that of the typical dreamer. And I hope that doesn't lead to any dangerous predicaments. I hope you've regained a little composure. We'll move out when you're ready.
Alright, here's the deal. I either write or draw something. Draw something? Bruh, who's behind the door? You should draw an anime character.
Welcome to heaven. Dreams, true or false, all are ephemeral. Might as well drink more Soul Glad instead.
Okay, I don't know what's wrong with her. Wait, what? Hip. Solid water, what the hell?
Keep going straight down this alley and it'll lead to an elevator. It'll take us to the center of the...
Oh, I just... Oh no, I skipped her dialogue. No. Damn, I actually skipped their dialogue. It's alright. Bro, when do you write and you do not cry? I feel like you're... I said I wrote something yesterday and cried. Bro, you got a lot of tears to shed, my boy. Nah, I'm just playing.
Did you tell me what I should do? I don't know what to do.
What? Okay. Okay. Bro, I don't know why it's kind of vibey to me. Ding ding. The background music right now. I showed it to people today. I almost made them cry. Brother, what are you writing, man? Man, it's literally... Man's writing stories to make people cry. What was I gonna do again? Oh yeah. Audio. I'll make that. But I'll keep it at 7. Yeah, I'll keep it at that. Happy Vagrant.
Hi there, friend from a distant land. I hear the watchmaker's legacy is right here. Let's say we go treasure hunting.
This guy's lost. Bruh, this is you, Olive. This is you. This is you after all your exams. Nah, I'm playing, bro. Delusion has filled his mind. He's happy now. Could never be me. Could never be me. Yo, what the fuck if I quit drinking? Will she come back? Yo, nah, that's hilarious. Wait, what? Bro, the little text above his head. This man is drinking his freaking life away, bro. Man said if I quit drinking, will she come back? Man is heartbroken in the dream world, bro. Oh my god, that was too hilarious to me. I don't know why. Oh my god. Let me join. let me in. I just remember that meme. Let me in. The freaking man's on the like fence. Let me in. That's too good, bro.
What a huge clocky.
What?
Looks like the watchmaker also left his mark on Dreamflux Reef.
Oh, this is one of the places we saw in the trailer. I remember. Like the very first Penacony trailer. Whoa. Whoa. Oh. Or I should make a I should make a HSR character. Oh yeah. Facts. You should. Open the door. Nice.
The moon shines on the truth.
Damn, she looks so pretty without her
To think there's a
thing.
settlement of this size within the dreamscape, and all beyond the family's reach.
Damn, I ain't never look at her without her blindfold. She low-key pretty.
The moon shines on the truth.
Damn, she got them crazy sexy eyes. For sure.
The atmosphere in this fortress is pretty different from that in the beautiful dream.
When I first saw it, I was in awe too. The sky here, it's like a reflection of the 12 dreamscapes. What's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and residential areas. The layout may be simple, but the facilities are very comprehensive. It seems that there are quite a number of people living here.
Though both dreamscapes have distinct styles, the architectural designs are quite similar. Works of the same hand, perhaps. Hard not to speculate on the connection. But there's no point in overthinking things. Let's meet up with Himiko and the others first.
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district. There are more people there, and perhaps someone knows where she is.
Not coming with us?
For real, where you
The
going?
Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation. In the meantime, I'll try and locate Gallagher.
Sure. Let's reconnect later. Letting her go was the right decision. Further observations are needed before we decide whether to trust her. But first, there's someone I need to talk to. Let's go.
Oh my god, I bet we're gonna talk to that boy, huh? Freaking Misha, bro. Bro, like, yeah, are you the watchmaker, bro? Like,
He's right over there. The Reverie Hotel's bellboy. How did he end up here? And right after Miss Acheron severed the beautiful dream.
for real, man. This man is
We better
everywhere.
check, just to be sure.
Man might just be the friggin' watchmaker, bruh. Alright, which planet from? I don't know, to be honest. I don't even know all the planets. I don't even think I know the names. You pick, bruh. I don't really. My mind goes blank on that.
You're the guest from before. We meet again! And a new friend. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm the hotel's bellboy, Misha.
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt. We met in a dream. Oh. And who might this be?
Oh, you can see him now.
Old friend and new friend. Let's high five.
Your, memory zone mean?
Nope. Clocky is a good friend of mine. We all live here.
You couldn't see him before.
How'd you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to be open to the public. I wonder if it has something to do with Sleepy.
Sleepy.
So, this is your home?
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel became cumbersome, Sleepy started ferrying people back and forth between the two dreamscapes.
Wait, is Sleepy supposed to be the freaking that meme?
Sleepy is a memory
Oh my god.
But it's actually really well behaved. Gallagher's been taking care of it.
Wait. Hank calls the freaking scary ass memory zone sleepy. Bruh. What? Oh, that's what? That's crazy. I see switching. I guess Penacony. I mean, I'm liking Penacony, so I think Penacony. Okay, which this could it be?
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably death. A nightmare for the family, but for the people who live here, well, that couldn't be further from the truth.
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive, and sometimes messes up by fetching the wrong guess. But it would never hurt anyone.
I see. Has it brought back any guests recently? Say, in the last day or two? We're currently investigating a missing person case that occurred within the beautiful dream.
I see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher. But he's currently busy hosting a visitor from the Oak family and specifically asked not to be disturbed. Mr. Yang, the person you're looking for, is it Miss Robin?
Just as I thought. Considering what happened with Miss Firefly, this doesn't come as a surprise.
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way. She told me that she'd be willing to meet with outside guests.
If it's not too much trouble. Also, we're looking for our missing companions. A woman with red hair accompanied by a girl with pink hair. Have you seen them?
Oh, I haven't. But please, rest assured. Dreamflux Reef is a small place, and it's not as bustling as the beautiful Dream, but its safety is unmatched. How about this? Since it's your first time here in Dreamflux Reef, I'll be your guide and help you find your companions. And then we can all go visit Miss Robin together. She's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children. She won't be leaving anytime soon, so there should be enough time.
All right then, we'll follow your plan. Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in Penacony. As for the intentions of the mastermind behind it all, we're still none the wiser.
I mean, we know who did it.
Yes, that's my thinking as well. I'm not entirely certain, but we still have to find him one way or another. Say, you mentioned before that you saw Clocky that only you could see, right?
Yep.
I can't shake off this strange feeling. Am I really still so young at heart? Forget it. It's not important. We'd better just follow Misha.
Wait, what does that mean? Young at heart? Wait, can you only see Clocky if you're like innocent? I don't know. That's a funny line though. Young at heart.
Everyone, look! From here, you can see the most spectacular view of Dreamflux Reef.
Sheesh. That looks cool, Loki.
An accretion disk formed from consolidated
Well
water?
said, black hole.
Was Dreamflux Reef built on such unstable memoria?
Oh,
So Mr. Yang is also versed in Memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge hole to everyone. I bet you guys have a lot in common with Miss Kami.
Miss Kami. Miss Kami? Who's Miss Kami? Hey, yo, pack the bags, bro. Yeah. Yeah, pack the bags, girl. It's not your time, bro. Pack the bags. Go home. It's not it, bro. I'm sorry, you ain't no Miss Robin. Nah, you ain't no Miss Robin. Let me not be mean.
Just a wallflower.
Nah, I'm just kidding. I don't care. Nah, Alright, let's go this way.
Look, there she is.
Oh, Cammy. Let me get this. What's this? In the distant past, the Dreamwaves used to gather here, myriad wondrous ideas conjured. Oh my god, it fucking skipped. Wait, I missed that one. Wonders conjured among decades of your planted. No one's the same. People died for it, and the most brilliant souls were born because of it. Cool. Cool. Alright, let's talk.
My calculations are finally done. In another 10 system hours, the above dream will swallow the dream below. My hypothesis was correct. This place will cease to exist as the dream devours everything. Who are you all, and why haven't you left yet? This place is about to disappear.
Say what? Then why aren't you leaving?
I'm
Facts.
Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in Memoria dynamics, and this is my life's work that I'm researching.
Oh.
See that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow.
Whoa, wait.
And now it's grown into a giant hole. The surrounding Memoria has been flowing towards the other end of the hole at a constant velocity, slowly but surely.
Bro, we talking about holes a lot. Black hole, gaping hole, giant hole, end of a hole. Bro, is Hoyoverse trying to say something, bro? They might like holes, bro. Bro, that first one got me though. See that huge gaping hole? Bro, like, why'd she say gaping? Gaping hole. Oh my god, that's just funny, bro. Like,
But the scary part is, according to my calculations, the flow rate of Memoria has recently changed, and it's faster than ever before. It's almost as if something is sucking it in from the other side.
oh my, bro. Sucking it in from the other side. Oh my god. Why don't we just 6ix9ine at this point, bro?
After 10 system hours, the Dream Flux Reef will cease to exist. Just like the melting of glaciers, everything will crumble and disintegrate.
Disintegrate?
Dreams
Damn.
from that side of the void will fuse into one.
This sort of thing has happened many times before. Miss Kami isn't a bad person. She's just a bit lost in her own world. She'll probably realize she's wrong soon enough.
Damn.
There was something else that piqued my interest. Who is Madame Rosalina?
Oh, do you know her too? Or are you also a fan of Memoria dynamics?
We're very interested in Madame Rosalina's achievements. Could you tell us a little more about them?
Why, of course! She's an excellent scholar of Memoria dynamics, and the first person to apply Memoria rate measurement methodology on interstellar travelers. Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of Memoria. She departed this world without much fame, leaving only a few thin journals behind. I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux Reef, all because this is her final resting place. Prodigies always meet their demise prematurely. If only Madame Rosalina had more time, she would have discovered a way to reverse the flow of Memoria. I felt it. The source is in the golden hour. There is a certain anomalous presence stirring the currents of the memory.
Bro, okay.
I must uncover more concrete.
I'ma say it. What is she yapping about, bro? Holy yapatone.
Madame Rosalina sound familiar to you?
I did not understand anything she just said, bro. I'm gonna be honest, I toned out. Like, what did she even say? My God, she was talking, bro. Holy. It was one of the nameless mentioned by the oh, I guess maybe that's who she is.
It seems like she did a great deal of research and calculations in Dreamflux Reef before abruptly passing away.
Miss Katie regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina passed away during the prison war. She could see the Penacony of today. Its people building homes in the memory zone. I bet she'd be really happy.
Perhaps.
Our destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef. We might be able to find the others there. Let me go! There's a ghost! Don't come near me!
What the hell?
Oh my. I'm human and so are you. Can you get a grip? Mr. Yang and Miss Trailblazer, I've been waiting for you. Quickly, come help. I bumped into a member of the family on the way here. He was so scared and I just wanted to calm him down. But...
Let me go! Let me go! I've only done good in my life. Why can't I rest in peace after
What the hell? Bro,
this is how it turned out.
you scared him this badly? You scared him this badly is a good one. I'm gonna use that one.
You're a regular comedian.
Shut up, March.
Although, when I first fell in, I also thought the same.
Dear guest, this is not the afterlife. This is Dreamflux Reef.
That's right. Did you hear that? Repeat after me. Dreamflux Reef.
I think March is just making him more scared.
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead,
Alright.
am I?
What an idea for the character.
Pushed my luck and tried sleeping in my dream. Curiosity kills the Papeshi.
What the... Bro, what's wrong with this guy? What's wrong with sleeping? What's wrong with sleeping with sleep? Wait, what's wrong with sleeping in dreams? Oh my God, my brain put like a whole other sleeping in that sentence. I don't know why.
Stop asking! You'll alert the monsters. All the dead are right here. All of them.
Bro.
You're not talking about the memory zone meme, are you?
Don't say that name. It's all your fault. They're coming.
Bruh. What the fuck?
Stand down.
What? What an idea. What's your idea for the character? Bro, what the heck? My man is tripping over here.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight.
Converge and awaken.
Ready for death.
He passed out. His intense negative emotions attracted the nearby memory zone memes.
I see. But why aren't the other people around here scared?
Unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see memory zone memes as dangerous monsters. And even if they pose a threat, people can easily escape by forcing a wake-up call. But we can't just leave this man here. Can we take him somewhere safe?
Ask Jesse for help. I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys.
Jesse.
Everyone here is living a self-sufficient life. I don't know how to describe it, but this place feels like the real dreamscape.
I remember when this place was all hustling and bustling. Oh, now look at it.
The moon
Nothing
shines on the
spared
truth.
from the decay of time.
What would you say? So from Penacony, your land of dreams and stuff, they're a puppeteer and make puppets, but puppets of people, so they like bad. Walter, we need a cook. That's not bad, Loki. What the hell, bro? This man is passed out. Loki same, bro. Loki same. I woke up early as hell today. I'm ready, feeling sleepy, and it's only like midday. Bro, I love doing her swing. It's so like the sound. Satisfying. It is very satisfying, if I do say so
Let's
myself.
see how you handle a stroke of genius like this.
Yeah, 1 second.
Evening, Jesse. Is it evening?
Hey, Jesse.
Welcome, Miss
I don't know why that
March.
reminded me of
Who
that
might
show.
these be?
These two are my friends. As for the man lying on the ground, he's a scaredy cat who fainted from fright.
Scaredy cat who fainted
I
from
see.
fright.
Another poor guy who accidentally ended up here. I'll take care of him. There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream. The few remaining havens of freedom in Asdana will soon face trouble.
Do such things often happen here?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. Guess it's one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse.
Sweet dreams
This man has
collapse.
had quite the shock. Could you help me find a Holovian lady, March? Her songs can heal mental wounds.
Holovian lady?
Holovian lady?
The hell's that?
That must be Robin. She's also
Oh.
here in Reflux Reef.
Huh? Robin? But I thought she... Oh, right. If Firefly is here safe and sound, then it means Robin must be okay too.
Yeah, let's
Misha's about
go.
to take us to her
March is finally using her brain.
But for that, let's meet up with you.
I was joking.
You were with her earlier, right?
We met some stowaways in the residential area. Most of them came from neighboring star systems. I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana, like islands in the ocean. They existed before the family arrived. I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center of all dreamscapes in Penacony.
If that's true, it's no wonder there are so many similarities between this place and the Sweet Dream.
Himeko must be gathering information. Let's hurry up and get going.
What was I mean, the character is like a adaptation of my actual character, but my character, but my character. Yeah, she's a puppeteer and all, but she unhappy and depressed because work overload. Bruh. Man wrote a. She unhappy and depressed cause work overload. Man really wrote a depressed HSR character due to working too much. That's a good one. That's a good one. I mean, we have a tax collector basically, like Jade, right? So I mean, I guess your character could work very much.
This is where we split up. She can't be too far away.
Himiko.
So that's how it is.
Damn, who's this? Who's this guy, bro? That's like one of the most unique NPCs I've seen in HSR, bro. What the hell?
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what an unpredictable twist of fate.
Who's this buddy, bro?
Himiko, here they are.
Hey, yo, stay away from my girl Himiko, bro. You a little too close, homie.
Everyone to Micah, who's partly in charge of the land of the exiles. Micah, these are my companions.
Micah? Why does his name sound familiar? Oh, you should. You said Misha's father, bro. You do look like Misha's father, huh? Like, what is with the thing, the clocky? He like almost, yeah. The colors too. Like the colors, what are they? Wait. They look so related. What the hell?
It's a pleasure to meet the Nameless.
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. We would have met under more appropriate circumstances if Dreamflux Reef hadn't been isolated from the 12 dreamscapes. Please, allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Micah, the Gravekeeper of Dreamflux Reef.
Gravekeeper?
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in others' affairs. My daily task involves cleaning a few tombstones.
Clean a few tombstones?
Modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding them back to the sweet dream, or showing them how to survive the wild dream chaos.
So, guardian of sorts. Were you talking to me, Mr. Yang?
Yeah, bitch boy, he was talking to you. Nah, I'm just. Why he say that with a tone, bro? You better listen when Grandpa's talking to you, bro. We got Grandpa over here.
On that note, Mr. Mika, which tombstones are you referring to? We didn't come across any graveyard when we arrived.
I thought people can't die.
They're actually just symbolic stones.
Oh.
But since you're curious, Mr. Yang, I'll take you there. I have a feeling you might find something of interest there. But before that, you have an important guest joining you.
Who?
An important guest? Who could it be?
Don't tell me.
The roads here in Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down.
Don't tell me I think who it is. Well, that's probably not who I think it is. Oh, okay, now I know. I ain't saying nothing. Yeah, I have no clue what you're even referring to now. You're good. I don't even know what you're talking about. Oh, Robin.
There she is.
I ain't gonna cap, bro. I need a Robin, bro. She looks so pretty. She's so pretty, bro. She's so elegant.
Everyone sang so wonderfully.
I love her voice.
Not often I tried this music style, but I've gained some valuable insights from it.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin. Well, these kids have made incredible progress in only a few days.
Why'd you say wait? Look at my PFE on StarRail XD. Damn it. Okay, wait. Let me finish this, and then I'll look at it.
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to sing. It was you who brought hope into their lives. Life must be quite difficult for them in reality, I imagine.
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave. But I've explored every corner of Dreamflux Reef, talked to everyone I met, and they all told me the same thing. This shattered dream is not worth clinging to.
It seems you truly are a child of the Harmony. Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol there, with her blind eyes, used to work at a nutrition center in the outer ring of Penacony. And as for Gary, he's been living with autism since he was a child.
What?
They're not old enough to enter the sweet
We got autism in here?
family.
What?
If we compare people to birds, these kids are like fledglings with impaired wings. But in this dream, well, they can fly freely.
A blind child.
Well, they're still relying on their own strength. And me, an old lady with no legs. Well, without this dream, I couldn't even walk toward them.
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony. It's just...
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything. Both the children and I understand this. No matter how long we fly through this dream, we will one day return to reality. But you know what? Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities anymore. No, and Carol is learning how to cope with her blindness. And Andy is livelier than ever. Well, even I've become more optimistic. You see, in dreams, we learn how to live. Once we return to reality, we learn how to survive.
And should our feathers be damaged, then we share our wings with one another. There's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams, because we have the right and the ability to fly towards a broader horizon.
It's a relief to see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew. I heard my disappearance caused quite the commotion out there.
Alright, bro.
I'm really sorry about that.
Since you're here, can we assume that you're fully aware of the situation in Penacony?
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change, until it gradually faded away. At first, I thought it was a temporary ailment, perhaps due to having been away too long. I thought maybe it just takes some time for my body to acclimate to the high concentration of Memoria and Asdana. But now it seems the root of the problem goes way beyond me. There are elements around me that don't align with the harmony. Losing my voice is just one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse.
The Sweet Dreams collapse. That memo keeper mentioned the same thing. So it's real.
While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. But whenever I mentioned the anomalies in my dreams, all the family heads refused to talk about it. Only my brother was willing to respond. Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of Penacony. So, following the clues in the Oak family's dossiers, I found my way here. The land of the exiles, concealed by the family under the guise of death. A dream within a dream, where Penacony's past is buried.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
I hate hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates more broadly than within the Sweet Dream. It's regrettable, but the family has experienced betrayal. The traitor, or traitors, abandoned their original principles and, using the name of harmony, exploited people's weaknesses to turn Penacony into the planet of festivities, trapping everyone in the illusion of the Sweet Dream. This is not the strong defending
Manipulation.
the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak. A world without equality won't ever be favored by the harmony. And naturally, those voices blessed by them have lost the ability to sing.
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift in philosophy, Miss Robin? Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the harmony capable of influencing everyone. Unless a power surpassing that of an emanator is involved.
I'd heard about what happened to the Xianzhou Alliance, but as far as I'm aware, the family hasn't faced any such external interventions. Who knows? Perhaps I've just been away too long and missed something.
Interesting.
I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of what the harmony represents, while still claiming to uphold it. I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family, and who exactly it was who betrayed us all. Do you remember our arrangement, Mr. Micah? Well, here's my answer. I've decided to forgo my role, and never step foot on the Charmony Festival stage again.
Oh, damn. 11 system hours in the Charmy Festival.
Look here, brother. A little bird.
Oh, a little cutscene.
Looks like a fledgling Charmony dove.
Oh, not cutscene, but...
But Charmony doves don't live here. So how did this little bird get here? Maybe its parents abandoned it?
It looks weak and frail. Why don't we find something soft and make a nest for it?
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's take it with us. We can put it on the wooden shelf in front of your window.
Okay. A bird like that must have a beautiful singing voice. But where will it live?
I'll ask the family head to build a cage for it.
A cage? But then it won't have the freedom to fly, right?
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention of the two best interpreters of the Great One? To the point that they've forgotten how to enjoy their dessert.
Who's that voice?
Poor little thing. Doesn't look like it's doing well. Do you want to rescue it?
I do. But I don't want to lock it up in a cage.
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered, and can't sing, it didn't come into this world just to be locked up in a cage. Birds, they should be flying free in the sky.
That's quite the romantic idea. And what about you, a young scholar? Do you agree with your sister?
I think she's right. But if we leave it out in the wild, it won't survive for more than a few days at best.
Man, Sunday being logical.
It seems our little scholar is still a bit unsure. Well, let me tell you youngsters a story.
Bro, man's voice sounds kind of
As you
evil.
probably know, Charmony doves can fly through the air. When they fly really high, the friction caused by the flapping of their feathers against the atmosphere creates amazing lights, so that they look like shooting stars. We've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they can naturally do. But that's not the truth. Their radiant display is the result of countless struggles against nature over generations. Their ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground. So, to escape predators, they started seeking new opportunities in the air. After countless attempts by many generations, one of them finally figured out how to fly. It soared into the sky and never looked back at the ground again.
So, you mean birds aren't born to fly, but they find a way to do it through their determination, right?
Well,
Yeah, I
that's
don't know.
an
He's just yapping a lot, bro. I'm be honest.
So, what are your thoughts, son?
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen those birds crashing to their death.
That's an interesting perspective.
What
So,
the hell?
have you
Okay.
decided what to do with the bird now?
For now, I'll keep it in a cage until it can take care of itself because I want it to live, no matter what.
Damn, so Sunday is a good guy.
Said, kids. It seems each of you has found your own answer. Your insights are truly remarkable. And I hope they come true in their own way.
We will take good care of it, won't we, brother?
Yeah, but Mr. Gopherwood, there's one thing I don't quite understand.
What?
And what might that be, my son?
Wait, Gopher.
What
Gopher?
if this little Charmony dove never learns to fly in the end?
Okay, bro.
I mean, if there are fledglings in this world that can never fly throughout their lives, should we let them go back to the sky? Only to see them crash to the ground and die?
I'm be honest, bro. I got the point.
Talking in your sleep, Birdie?
Thank God. Oh my
Time to
God.
wake up.
Alright, you know what? 1 second, bro.
Need a hand?
Before I even start this, let me read what you said. That's crazy. Every character is going. Oh, you said that all the way a while ago. I got a character going blind. Not gonna lie. Like my foreign character started writing Pat. One is slowly dying. One is a stupid guy academically, but powerhouse when fighting. And I found out 2 days ago, bro got ADHD. Bro got ADHD. The third, they're questionable. Either either getting drunk or high, and my fourth still trying to gather info. What was the second one? And I've found out 2 days ago got ADHD. Man said I found out 2 days ago. Like his characters, like your characters are alive. Nah, that's good, bro. Nah, that's fire. I'll be right back, bro. I'm back. Oh, got the sheet upside down. How long was I gone for, bro? Sorry, I was gone for like a minute. Forgot. Damn. I thought that little interaction was gonna be short. I didn't know it was gonna be a whole friggin' Minute.
I'm still alive?
Yeah. Happy about that?
Where is Robin? Tell me. Now.
I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask. Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. She's probably walking around the streets now. If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak. Just tell me your demands, lackey of the Watchmaker.
Damn, bro, why you so mad at us?
Figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families. Looks like I made the right choice.
Choice?
You are aware of my plan and see through my act.
Fictionality?
Time is running out, so let's drop the charades.
Fictional knowledge?
I'm suggesting we cooperate.
What?
Cooperate? What makes you think I'd cooperate with you?
Bruh, he just told you your sister is alive.
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Penacony. Any of that catch your interest?
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
Fine. You don't have to trust me. What you should trust is the sense of justice inside of you.
Show me Robin first.
All right, as you wish. Here she is.
Huh?
What's your trick this time?
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin, right?
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
I thought, oh my god, I legitimately thought that was gonna be Robin too. It's just Firefly, huh? What?
That'd be great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak family head.
Her reaction,
Now,
I don't know why her reaction was so funny to me, bro. Huh?
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The names inscribed on it should be familiar to all of you.
Rosalina and Tiernan.
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Asdana, and their names deserve to be immortalized. Not just on this small stone tablet, but in the annals of history for all of time. However, today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams. That heavy piece of history is all a distant memory. Just like that prison.
If their names are
Bruh,
inscribed here,
the dreamscape is just like the
then
Matrix,
that
bruh.
According to Micah, they died long ago.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate the flow of Memoria, but she never returned.
Damn, she died.
Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles, but he didn't live long enough to witness the arrival of true peace.
Damn.
In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external. To protect Asdana, Tiernan took up the way of the Trailblaze and led the Lampmoth family to explore beyond the system, only to be surrounded and wiped out by the Swarm.
Oh, wait. In the decade following where Penacony faced challenges to protect us on here. Tiernan took up the Trailblaze and that Lampmoth family to explore beyond the system, only to be surrounded and wiped out by the Swarm. Lampart, is that like the armor? I don't know. Don't mind me. I'll be right back. Just gotta go look over my 20 books and try to find the one story I'm looking for. Yeah, you good, bro? Oh my god.
Though I had expected as much, the tales of these heroes truly are sorrowful.
True to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their lives venturing into the unknown. But what about this tablet? There are no names carved on it.
Yeah, what's the third one?
Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive. However, he insisted on erecting a monument for himself, saying that it will happen someday.
What the hell?
Here we meet again. Everyone from the Astral Express.
Robin.
I promised to give the siblings some privacy, so let's talk about our business first. What do you say?
That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble of gathering the family head, the crew, and
wait.
the Stellaron hunters, I'm guessing you have something important to say, Mr. Gallagher?
Oh, is it that obvious?
The look on your face is practically screaming, I'm the one behind all this.
You're right, Mr. Yang. It is indeed time to come clean on everything. The siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. But you, Nameless, arrived a bit late. So it's only fair that I answer your questions. Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reef, the deputy of the Watchmaker, and the one who sent out that invitation. As Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
History fictionologist? So what, everything you told us was made up?
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared was true. Well, except for the part about the family accepting me back.
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family, the Watchmaker, and Mikhail is true.
Thank you for your understanding. Now let's get down to business. I'm sure you're all wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this battle for the legacy. Inviting different factions, and stirring up a ruckus all over Penacony.
Yeah.
Well, it all boils down to something very familiar to all of you. The
Stellaron.
The Stellaron? But how is that possible? Penacony is a free-flowing interstellar hub. There are no signs of contamination whatsoever.
You're totally correct. So, care to take a guess at what that means?
I'm always serious. You're pulling out leg again.
How keen. Well, what should I say? I expected nothing less from the person here who is the most familiar with Stellarons. The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of the memory zone as the sea, creating the land of the dreams is like filling that wild ocean with earth to make an island. To achieve this feat, without the help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata, the only way is to use a Stellaron. And that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. It requires vast quantities of knowledge, time, and manpower. I'm sure you get what I'm hinting at. In Azdana, the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
The planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster?
It all started a long time ago, back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. They faced countless challenges as they began building Penacony from the ground up. That's when the idea of using the Stellaron came into play. The Stellaron first entered the Azdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power, and most heeded their words. But there are always people in the shadows with ulterior motives. The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With 2 of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front lines. It was at that moment his rivals saw an opportunity. By the time a representative from the Montour Systems family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, the Stellaron had already been activated and was seeping into the primordial synesthesia dreamscape.
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest and played a part in building Penacony under the disguise of the Harmony. Those 3 eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across the universe, spreading the hype around the land of the dreams.
Then, how did they turn against each other?
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed. It existed in a different form within the dreamscape. Think about this. What would it cost to create and maintain such a lavish dreamland? It's people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape.
Pleasure.
It tempts people to indulge in the dreamscape, and gradually their minds succumb, becoming nourishment for the sweet dream.
What a toxic elixir. Pleasure. I found it, and well, it made me realize that I've never finished writing about one of the characters' so-called execution. What the heck?
Confusion, laziness, and cowardice. Weaknesses that plague humanity were magnified and nourished by the family. Penacony became a new kind of prison, even more impenetrable than the previous one. Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony, swiftly quelling any opposition that arose. At my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata, and sought refuge in this chaotic realm. Over the years, I created a meme within this dream for our use. Dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loophole. You see, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dreamscape.
So this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces capable of resolving the Stellaron disaster and draw them into Penacony to uncover the truth.
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for legacy. Since this is the Watchmaker's first announcement in decades, the traitor within the family is bound to reveal themselves.
So, the legacy is just a facade.
Facade.
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy, I'm totally fine with that.
If that's the case, where is the Stellaron now?
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as the head of the Oak family, I'm sure he holds all the answers.
Mr. Sunday.
Go ahead. I'm sure Mr. Wing.
Alright, I want to talk to Firefly.
As I suspected, the core of this issue lies within the Stellaron.
The moon shines on the truth.
Is that all she says?
As I suspected.
Okay, that is all she says.
You all look quite serious. Is there anything I can do to help?
Little boy. Man. I hate his design, bro. Why does he look so weak? Man looks so weak. Funny. Alright, time to talk to Mr. Wait, can I talk to Robin? Oh, okay,
Are
we
you
just
done
talked to them.
talking? So, will you tell us where the Stellaron is?
It is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
As I suspected, it's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the Sweet Dream. That's what turned Penacony into its current state.
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr. Gopherwood, the current Dream Master.
Gopherwood.
Well, that was easier than I thought. Did you conduct your own investigation already?
Correct. When I was trying to track down the person who murdered my sister, apart from you, Gopherwood was my second suspect.
Confronting me first turned out to be a smart move on your part.
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with him. Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me. And I didn't want it all to end like this.
Damn, so he's actually a good guy?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to help. Mr. Gopherwood recognized our potential and brought us to Penacony. I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't use my voice to support an evil cause. I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't let the Charmony Festival become an event that destroys Harmony itself. For the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed. For the paradise in our dreams. As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. Robin and I will head into the Sweet Dream and confront the Dream Master. And if it turns out that the family has truly strayed from the Harmony, I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and make sure Mr. Gopherwood pays for his blood debt.
The enemies you are about to face aren't like this old dog here, who can barely even bark. Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up? Maybe, just maybe, we'll have a shot at success.
We have always been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessors, and there's no reason to stop now.
Yeah, we Nameless won't back down from a challenge. Isn't that right, Miss Trailblazer?
Ain't nothing to fear no more. We'd win. Going up against you. Nah, I surrender. Yo. Nah, nah. Nah, I'd surrender. Nah, that's gotta be a JJK reference, bro. Ain't no way. Right? Nah, I'd surrender. Nah, I'd win. Bro, nah, come on. They gotta be a reference, bro. Ain't no way. They just changed the last part. Nah, I'd win. Nah, I'd surrender. Ain't no way. Ain't no. I guess, yeah.
That line actually makes me a bit nervous.
Nah,
Rest
I'd
assured,
win.
sitting on the sidelines isn't in our
Nah, I'd win.
Mr.
Easy.
Sunday, Miss Robin,
No reaction.
I'm willing to accompany you on behalf of the Astral Express. Having a third party present should help with negotiations, and could make all the difference if things get ugly.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Thank you all very much.
The Charmony Festival is about to start, and time is against us. We must hasten.
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations. I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but confronting the Dream Master could be a very dangerous affair.
Huh? Even you're saying that, Mr. Yang? How powerful is that
For
Dream
real,
Master?
how powerful. I
He's
mean,
the leader
I
of
feel
the
like
Hidden
Acheron
Ones,
could have killed him,
and he has the entire
but she
power
just
of the
said
Harmony
nah.
behind
But
him.
I don't know.
Not to mention the Stellaron in his possession. We must proceed with great caution.
Maybe you can just stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday just now.
What?
Although,
Oh my god, my voice cracked.
my
What?
finger on it. I
Why?
have to make sure he won't turn against us when things start to get dicey.
Huh?
You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you, right? May I borrow it for a moment?
But why? I thought he's working with us, bruh. He's lying to us, bruh. Man's lying to us straight to our face. No way. Nah, I'd win.
I knew it.
What?
As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you is actually a miniature transmitter. Right. He intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed. As it so happens, this may actually be of some use in the current situation.
Why?
Aventurine? Is he still alive? And what does he have to do with our mission to confront the Dream Master?
Why March gotta do adventuring like that, bro? Is he still alive? Bro, come on, bro. She really thought he's... Bro, that's dirty.
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is...
I mean, he did look like he died to Acheron Slash, ain't gonna lie.
If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter to send a message to the IPC. It'll be just the opportunity the IPC ambassador was hoping for. The only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status. But the IPC is always listening, especially senior strategic investment department heads like him. Getting the message across shouldn't be a problem.
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too. If anything goes wrong, don't worry about me. Just make sure to seal the Stellaron.
Yippee.
Spoken like a true hero. Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep. I won't make the same mistake Mikhail did. Let's wish him the best of luck.
Don't you have something else to tell us, Gallagher?
Why would you say so?
What?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the three nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel about Razalina and Tiernan, so the only one left is legwork.
Legwork?
If I'm not mistaken. We've already met him somewhere, haven't we?
What? Who?
It's not enough to say meet, but the answer is pretty obvious. After all, I've hinted at it in quite an evident way.
Wait, who?
I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express. And I've seen the great effort you all put into linking different realms together across the cosmos.
Is it him?
Now, after getting this far all in one piece, you have truly proven yourselves. Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through the cosmos again?
Wait, is it him?
And you two, young Nameless, you have very interesting life stories and extraordinary skills.
Wait, what'd you say? Reading this unfinished book just screams fantasy. I mean, it sounds good. And let's be honest, I'm never positive about my work. I don't know. Is it him? Believe in the galactic baseballer supremacy. I like this one.
Hey, like that.
You're full of energy. Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please let them know that their friend had fond memories from his time aboard the Express, which he reminisced on every time he had a good drink.
So it is
For the
him?
last Nameless, he embarked,
Oh, okay.
disembarked, and embarked again, traveling in a great circle, ending up back where he started. On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future Nameless. He left behind a special gift, a true legacy. Something that belongs only to the successors of the Trailblaze.
Ooh.
Come with me. Now is the time to reveal it.
Reveal what? What are you talking about? Bro, like I'm so confused. So it's not him. So he died? I don't know. Let's see.
Back here again.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do. I've kept my promise. Brought the future Trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train. But I remember your last words. Don't let us down, old man.
Huh?
What's happening?
What the hell? What? Whoa, bro. What is this? Yo.
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden up ahead. The first and last Nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Char Legward, the Watchmaker.
Huh? Mikhail Char Legwork. So he was... Wait. The last watchmaker? Huh? Wait, how do I get... Oh, okay. Bro, what? Wait, where is she? Oh, there she is. Man, looks so cool though, low key. Yo, look at that. Yo, that's actually so cool. What? It's like parallel worlds, bro. What the hell? Nah, yo, you see this? This is fire. Yo. Nah, the amount of detail though. Yo, that's cool though. Yo, it makes this feel so like big. Yo.
Memories seem to be different again.
That's fire. I'm getting dizzy looking. I'm getting dizzy looking at that. Wait. I want to try something. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah, this is crazy though. So cool though. I like it. Damn, wait. Ooh, let's see. Who is you? Beneath this. Oh, no. Beneath the sea surface of the memory zone is a garden closet closest to the full moon in the water. An elderly man rests on the recliner, enveloped in utter silence. Has passed into that endless, timeless dream where no sound could ever awaken him. Damn. So he dead.
Sure enough, the watchmaker is the third nameless. Even I could guess that one.
Bro, this man is just dead asleep. What? Okay, that I thought this was gonna be like an epic reveal or something. This man is just sleeping. Bruh.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble, there's something that holds meaning only for the nameless. After all,
Didn't he like create? Oh, true. I think he did create Clocky.
Even more mysterious than me.
Well,
wait, what did he say? So when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some trailblazer runes, even more serious. Ah. Okay. As the word ceased, Himiko nods over so slightly in the direction. You take a deep breath, steady your mind, and you turn gaze towards Mother. Touch the dream bubble. Let's go. Rest your hands against the dream bubble and take a grace converge under strain, then stretches outward from your fingertips, as if weaving a delicate web. A chill travels. Your fingers carrying with it a myriad of vibrant and intertwined memories, as experience would suggest. Is it gonna be a cutscene or just like a? At this time, you see nothing at all. What the hell? Try to focus and capture memories. The dream bubble is clearly extraordinary. Perhaps the approach is wrong. You think holding your breath and closing your eyes. With one knee in the ground, you press your forehead against the thin film coated in memoria. Yet before you, there remains an abyss of darkness, no crimson sun descending upon snow-capped mountains, no gentle laughter. Yo, nothing. What? Is this but an empty dream bubble?
What's going on? Seriously? There's nothing inside this dream bubble?
What?
How could a dream bubble be empty?
Just as I suspected. That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from. Especially since he never managed to get in touch with the Express while he was alive. I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. But this empty dream bubble is so typical of him. He was always full of weird fantasies and incomprehensible romanticism.
Wow.
Mischievous old man. Well, I didn't expect him to leave anything concrete behind anyway.
Yo, that's crazy though, Olive. Now I'm putting my pulling luck into the gods of HSR because I've already won. Bro, you won 3. That's crazy. You skipped through all of this, bro? Damn, man really just doesn't care about story. Well, at least you can, I guess, watch it with me.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm sure Mikhail has left us the most precious thing of all.
And what is that?
Don't start getting all philosophical on me, alright?
For real,
Just as
bro.
Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the nameless of the past. How could they leave with regrets for the future when they were ready to dedicate their lives to the land they loved?
Huh?
There must be something contained in this dream bubble. It's just we haven't figured it out yet. You also have faith in the Watchmaker, don't you, Gallagher?
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy forbids me to have faith in anything. That's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze. And I also want to know what he left behind. I'll leave it to you guys then.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape sales store. It's for Mikhail, and for the future of Penacony.
She said borrow your... Oh my god, I can't speak. Borrow your pet. Freaking meme of that.
Greetings.
Oh.
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express, and we'd like to check in.
My boy Booty Hill. My boy Booty Cheeks.
The Astral Express? But I thought...
Yeah, I got what? Adventure in Jing Liu and now Robin. Oh wow, bro. I mean, I'll take it. Great addition to my office team. Nice.
Yes, my companion's already checked in. My name is Dan Hung, and I believe my personal information is recorded in your system.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change of plans.
Now the plans have changed.
Changed again.
And you are...
Me? I'm Pom Pom. The new nameless who's also with the Astral Express.
Pom Pom. This man really said Pom Pom.
We responded to the family's invitation before he boarded the express, so he wasn't
Man said Pom Pom, bro. Yeah, man really looks like Pom Pom.
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar situation. Seems like a lot of people are joining the Trailblaze these days. Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. Just give me a second to contact your companions. I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm unable to reach the other members of the Astral Express.
What do you mean by unable to reach them?
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this. However, the system indicates that those guests are still in the Dreamscape.
How about this? Give me their room number, and we'll go check on them ourselves.
I'm afraid that's not possible. I need to verify both of your identities before I can share any guest information.
Give me
You just wake up someone. Let's say,
Welt.
Welt?
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening. It cannot be done without the proper
Bro, Boot Hill is getting... I know he's getting fed up, bro.
Are you saying we sleep here at the reception?
Bro, I love his character, bro. Grandpa, nah, let that old man sleep. Damn. Listen, nah, let that old man sleep.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact our companions.
It seems so.
Fudge. Look,
Bro,
nothing
they
personal.
oh my god.
You can't handle this. Go find someone else who can.
Yeah, man. Man said, give me the manager. Booth Hill said, give me the manager, bro. You can't do your job. Get the fuck out my way. Bro, I love this character already, bro. He's actually so unhinged. Bro, wanna swear so bad. Fudge. Bro, but imagine he could. Ah, that would have been so fire. Like, they should just make HSR like ZZZ, bro. Because I think they can, like, swear in ZZZ. Bro, they should just do that. Change, like, the age rating or something. Bro, it would have been so fire if he said, fuck. Or just, it would have been so funny. Fuck. It's alright, though. It's still funny, though.
Please.
But I do realize
I do recall that
freaking
Mr.
kids probably
Sunday,
play
the
this
Oak
game
family
too.
head, personally handled this issue earlier. Oh, please wait a moment while I contact him.
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard time. She really just doesn't know what to do.
Yo, that Hunk's like chill. Like chill, bro.
You tried to contact them on the express earlier, but they didn't respond.
Something doesn't seem right. I need to leave for a moment. You can stay here with the receptionist.
Sure thing. Just don't keep me waiting forever. Don Hung seems pretty worried about his companions. I should give him some space. Stressing out about it won't help anything.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. Why does he seem so cool, bro? Yo, what? That's his animation? Yo, nah, that's fire. Literal gunslinger. And you could, yo. Let's do like a real sick shot. Woo. Nah, that's fire, though. Yo, look the way this man stands, bro. Bro, nah, I ain't gonna lie. I'm not into male characters, but like, yo, he is low-key cool as fuck. I ain't gonna lie. Like, when I saw his what do you call it? Drip marketing, bro. I wasn't really feeling it, but like, yo, he low-key. Yo, he looks fire, bro. I can't lie. Oh my god. Yo, for real though, he looks fire. What's his skill?
Locked and loaded.
Oh, that's fire. Let me see that again.
Locked and loaded.
Yo.
Locked and loaded.
Nah, yo, this is... I love that they let you, like, play with them a little bit. This is fire. I gotta do it again, bro.
Locked and loaded.
Oh, it's so good, though.
Locked and loaded. Locked and loaded.
It's so good. Alright, let's go continue the story. Oh, I wish I could, like, battle with him right now, bro. I want to test him so bad. Alright.
The Charmony Festival is about to start. I'm so excited.
Hey, you guys here for the Charmony Festival too?
I said, the sands in my eyes.
Well, I didn't come all the way here specially for the festival. Honestly, I don't really even know what it's about, but I heard it's a lot of fun!
Well, back in my homeworld, Anaria, we have festivals like that all the time. My dad threw me a birthday party one time that was just as extravagant as the Charmony Festival.
Damn, you sound like a rich motherfucker.
The Charmony Festival is a once-in-an-Amber era event. How can
You sound a little privileged.
Well, you never know, right? Maybe on her world, birthdays only happen once in Amber era. Anyway, let's forget about that. Have you heard about the, unsettling things happening in the dreamscape?
Unsettling things? What could possibly go wrong? It better not ruin the Charmony Festival! I've been looking forward to it!
Relax. With a big event like this, there's bound to be lots of gossip and rumors. Don't worry. If anything does happen, the family will be on top of it.
Oh, that's a relief. I didn't come all this way to see the festival go down the drain. Well, looks like I won't get any fudging clues out of these two.
Bruh, he wants to swear so bad. Man says fudge, fudging, fidget spinner.
Why is there a record of your stay from last
Hey
month?
yo. Damn, bro. Imagine, like, she's dead, bro. Like, boom, 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 boom. Damn, I should stop that. Loki looks psychotic. Nah, you know what? Again. Yeah. Wait. Damn, bro, headshot. Grandpa is alive. That's right. Oops. Accidentally shot her in the head. Oops. Oh, accidentally shot the bystander. Nah, just play. Yeah, okay, let's continue story.
Greetings. I'm Cody of the Bloodhound family, head of security for the hotel. How may I assist you?
Hello. So, there's something I wanted to ask about. I've been hearing some unsettling rumors about certain incidents that might affect the Charmony Festival. Do you think there's anything to be worried about? I've traveled all the way from the Hawaii Federation and
Hawaii
my
Federation.
trip to be ruined.
What the hell is that?
What do you mean?
Wait. You haven't heard?
I'm not sure where you heard those rumors, but they're completely baseless. I can assure you, as a representative of the Bloodhound family, that everything is going smoothly for the Charmony Festival. At present, all of the families are focused on making sure the festival starts on time. Even the Dream Master himself has arrived. So don't worry, your trip won't be in vain.
That's a relief to hear. She doesn't appear to be acting. So, it seems that even the hotel staff are out of the loop. Back already?
Hasn't she returned yet?
Nope. I'm starting to wonder. Sending her to contact Sunday was a good idea. Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's happening in the dreamscape, and wherever we go, all we see is people enjoying themselves. Definitely not a good sign.
Definitely not a good sign.
I agree. Another unusual thing is that the Oak family is supposed to be in charge of organizing the council and managing everything inside and outside the dreamscape. However, I walked around the hotel but didn't meet a single member of the Oak family on such an important day.
Damn, bro. Man went around the whole hotel.
If I remember correctly, the head of the Oak family is that Sunday guy, right?
We shouldn't linger here too long. Let's go back to the Express for now.
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed the IPC, bro? If you run away now,
Wait. What did he just say? Not so fast. Have you ever robbed the IPC, bro? Man just throws in a bro in there. What? Bro. Bro. Hey, bro. I'm getting more sleepier than I used to. I guess that's on me for going to sleep late, even though it's to stop myself from having nightmares. Damn. I guess you can't win, bruh. You just can't win. Alright, let's go. Let's continue.
Are you suggesting we sit here and do nothing?
I wouldn't say do nothing. But let's stay put for now. Even if the family has ulterior motives, they couldn't have anticipated us showing up here. We're the surprise factor for them. They don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain outsiders, so they won't do anything reckless. See, the IPC lackeys are keeping a close eye on
Lackeys.
the hotel.
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise factors here. If we just wait here, that would be like walking into their trap.
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I gave a backup plan to the memo keeper. If it turns out we won't be allowed to enter the dreamscape, she'll order a drink for me in the VIP lounge at the hotel. In reality,
A secret signal.
That's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connection with you. But Boothill, if you have more backup plans in the future, I hope you'll let me know in advance.
I'm sorry, but it's one of my quirks. I have too many unreliable friends.
Unreliable.
If I reveal that I have backup plans, things can go awry.
Damn, man said unreliable
Leave
friends.
all backup plans completely useless.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
This is where my street smarts come into play.
We're gonna threaten him. I'm gonna say, hey man, I'm gonna shoot your head off.
You can actually book a stay on credit.
Relatable.
Surprisingly low.
Relatable, man said. Honestly, he's speaking facts. No cap.
Locked and loaded.
Yeah.
You're the lobby manager, right?
Yes, I am. How may I assist you?
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express. We wanted to check in, but there's something wrong with your system. The lady at the front desk said she would contact the manager, but now she's nowhere to be found. We've been waiting here forever, without any food or water. What the fork, man? Is this how the family treats its guests?
What did he just say? What the fork? Oh my god. Bruh, I wish they would have just let him. Oh my god, what the fork? What the fork? Yo, what the fork? What the fork is going on, bro? Let's say me and if who's most likely to. They say some crazy words. I get pointed at. Like, what the hell? Like, what the hell? What are you talking about? That's funny though.
Is this your idea of street smarts?
Starting an altercation. Hey, yeah. Standing up for your rights. Wait. It's called standing up for your rights, bro. This man, K. Kona, brother. This man is American. From America. Hey, we speak English down here. I'm from Texas. Bro, it's called standing up for your rights, son. Yo, I love it though. I love it. Standing up for your rights. Oh my god.
I apologize for the inconvenience. Please wait while we try to contact Mr. Sunday. I'll arrange 2 premium seats in the
Freedom
VIP
of
lounge so you
speech.
can rest
That's
there
what that
while
is.
See? Just like that.
Just don't call yourself nameless next time.
Standing up for your rights. Damn right, son.
Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
Stand up for your rights. Bro, that caught me off guard so hard. Stand up for your rights. Oh my god. Holy brother. This is too good.
Locked and loaded.
Bro, Hoyoverse literally said, How do we get Americans to like this character? Hell yeah, stand up for your rights, brother, and give him a gun, and give him a cowboy hat. You get right there, bro. Hell yeah, brother.
Locked and loaded.
Gosh.
Good evening.
I love it though. I love it.
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of Donna's White Oak. Can you help us find it?
Has Donna's White Oak? I think there might be a misunderstanding. We don't serve that here.
Why you lying, bro?
No way. Are you sure you're not mistaken?
Bro, he gatekeeping, bro.
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle, after all. I couldn't afford to cover for such an item if it were broken or lost.
That's strange. Well, could it be that the memo keeper couldn't afford it?
Then what should we do now?
No need to rush. Well, let's grab some drinks first. Maybe I arrived too early and he hasn't come yet. Let's see what kind of juice malts you all have here. Well, give me a glass of Heenum Valley, 40 years.
Heenum Valley, 40 years.
No ice.
Wow, that's the most expensive one on the list. You have a taste for the finer things.
It's on the house, anyway.
What can I get for you?
Anything you recommend is fine.
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village. It's classic Soul Glad mixed with Laboon juice. It's refreshing and suits your cool demeanor.
Cool demeanor.
This flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel.
And then my barbecue with rocket fuel, what?
Truly the finest sherry cask aged malt juice in the cosmos.
Bruh.
Dynamite
I love
barbecue
Boot Hill's
with
character,
rocket
bro.
fuel. Is that really something that humans enjoy?
Hey, this guy doesn't know anything at all.
As long as you're satisfied.
Listen, I got got 0 IQ.
Let's give the memo keeper another half system hour. If she doesn't show up, we'll need to come up with a new plan. In the meantime, let's take stock of the situation. What do you think?
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet of festivities, but the public is unaware of it. Someone in a position of power within the family must be covering it up.
Alright, bro. GG, bro. I'll catch you next stream. Later, Olip. Later, later. Sleep well.
It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and the Masked Fools. If what you said about the Emanator of the Nihility is true, the situation in Penacony is a little complicated, to say the least.
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about. Regarding Acheron. As you know, the faction that follows the path of the Hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to mess with. I mean, who in the right mind would impersonate the Xianzhou Alliance or the Galaxy Rangers? It's like asking for a death wish. Isn't there a saying among the Xianzhou people that the Rainbow Sect lets their Lux arrow do all the beating?
Talking. Do all the talking.
Well, you know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, we've been keeping an eye on this region. Even the dumbest criminals know better than to mess with the Annihilation Gang, much less the Rangers. But that Acheron lady, she doesn't seem like a lunatic at all. On the contrary, she's highly logical and organized. She knows exactly when to hold back and when to strike without mercy.
And you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive for impersonating a Galaxy Ranger?
I'm not entirely sure, but I do have my suspicions. Maybe she knows a Galaxy Ranger, or perhaps she's trying to lure us out for some reason, which I can't figure out.
Anyway, what worries me more are the anomalies within the family. They've summoned followers from various paths for the festival. No matter how generous such a gesture is, this move seems highly unusual. Unless the invitations weren't sent by them. If that's the case, it's even more intriguing that the family insists on organizing the Charmony Festival, despite the chaos.
Facts.
Maybe it's Shipei the Harmony pulling the strings. We find it beyond human understanding because it wasn't arranged by humans at all. People do stupid things out of irrational impulses. They abandon their principles when self-interest is involved. They believe in things they know they shouldn't, and fudge, they even break their own rules.
Massive fudge.
Eons don't. They stick to their determined path and never turn back, even if they reach a dead end.
You think Shipei's will is behind all this?
It may not necessarily be Shipei. There's definitely some higher entity involved. I know it may sound pessimistic, but if human free will were reliable, why would we even need Galaxy Rangers? It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths. Like how Lon always follows the path of the Hunt, or how the Express stays true to the Trailblaze despite Akavili's disappearance.
But in my opinion, Akavili's fall holds significance for the Nameless.
Oh, so you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because their absolutely right leader is gone?
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path that's always considered absolutely right. It's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among countless possibilities, even with limited insight and judgment.
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that people must take responsibility for their choices.
Hey, facts. Who heals speaking
Galaxy
facts.
Rangers need to uncover the imposter figure out her true intentions. Just in case. I have a backup plan if the Memo Keeper doesn't show up.
This is my final backup
This
plan.
is my final backup plan. I promise.
You sure have a lot of cards up your sleeve.
Well, going back to my old career would make things a lot easier. By the way, when you were walking around the hotel, did you happen to see any important looking guests?
What's your plan?
It's simple. We just grab some hostages and use them as bargaining chips with the family. Or maybe we can even take their identities.
That's it.
No need for that. We'll return to the Express now.
Wait. Are you getting scared?
Draw your
Draw
weapon.
your weapon.
Let's make a big scene, bruh.
Are you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like to cancel that as Donna's White Oak you just ordered?
Huh? As Donna's White Oak? But didn't you just say...
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated, esteemed guests. You ordered a bottle of As Donna's White Oak just a moment ago.
Black Swan.
Looks like your Memo Keeper friend has finally arrived.
Oh, right. Sorry, my memory's not the best. You know.
Too many modifications.
Anyway, let me check. Well, fork me. It says Donna's White Oak, all right. And there's a note. I'll be waiting for you on the Astral Express.
No mistake. That's her message to you. She knew the hotel wasn't safe, so she suggested we find another place.
Well, looks like we took a detour, but now it's back to the Astral Express. So, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
You're back? Two guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill, so I told them to wait in the parlor car.
Oh, just in time.
2 guests?
Yeah, two. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express, but sneaking in like that, you have no regard for etiquette.
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the only ones we can truly trust right now.
You are the Memo Keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed that bottle of Astana's White Oak. You sure have a refined taste.
Finally, Memo Keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill everything you know.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Black Swan, and I serve the Garden of Recollection as a Memo Keeper. As for Acheron's story, I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag! You betrayed me!
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this Memo Keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed.
What happened to the music?
To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping. And the process was far from unnoticed. But we did escape.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals, namely all of you.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something? How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out. Then, we can talk about trust.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options? What do you mean?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
This passenger is requesting...
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat and seems to be telling the truth.
Oh, why?
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Dan Heng. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed, I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other, so this was the only way I could reach out to you. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner.
Huh?
Someone once told me that every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens, a sign of their mercy upon the world. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. Their constant pouring is a reminder that the gods haven't abandoned us yet. So, how long has this rain been going on for?
I used to believe, just like you, that it would eventually stop. Years and decades passed. And in the end, such hope faded away before the rain did. Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all.
As he spoke, the old man's gaze remained fixed on this mystifying drizzle of black rain. Constant shadowy hands emerged from the seas, shrouded in eternal mist, reaching out towards the sky one by one.
Well, let me share a story with you. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves.
Like those shadows on the ocean.
Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders, they emerge from the depths of IX, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives.
Damn.
They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they were once my dear companions. A group of Galaxy Rangers.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. I'm guiding them toward transcendence. It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe. The universe witnessed the fall of Zulo, the Lord Ravager.
The Lord
but it
Ravager.
came at a price. A price so hefty that only those who were there still remember. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. So someone must guide these lost souls to their life beyond. They were heroes in their time, and they shouldn't be reduced to mere puppets of nihility. As for me, I've suffered too many losses on that battlefield to advance any further. And that makes me the most fitting person to carry out this task.
But you know, these sin thirsters, they're not who they used to be.
Does this seem pointless to you? Well, some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless.
Damn.
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility. That's what I've been seeking.
I see. After all, this realm is off limits to ordinary souls, right? Thank you, stranger. I wish that you find what you seek.
Before we part ways, I have one more question. It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless from our perspective. But if, and it's just an if this is what the departed ones expected, should we try to change it?
A good question, and a profound one. I don't know the answer. What I do know is that one day, I too will pass away. And when I bid farewell to this world, someone will stand at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers on it.
When I appeared as a child, my speech, mindset, and soul reflected immaturity and innocence. As I grew into adulthood, I left behind my childlike side.
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of Shipe.
Come to me, my kinship. I have sought their presence with us.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting the path of the harmony to the best of my ability. However, I made a mistake yesterday. While I was preparing dinner for the family head, I accidentally dropped a prepared dish on the floor. Out of laziness, I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head has dismissed me as punishment, it has been tough to sleep with the guilt still gnawing at me.
What? Bro,
As I
you
worry
dropped
that
some
the seeds
food.
of
Like, it ain't that
evilness
serious.
may have taken root in my soul. So, I confess to you now to seek atonement for my sins.
What?
Do you sincerely repent and vow to change your ways?
Yes.
Have you examined your soul and confessed all your sins?
Oh,
Yes.
Are you willing to accept the process of atonement?
Yes.
Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family, and you shall be reinstated among them. Now, please, leave in peace.
Oh, praise Sheepy. And thank you, esteemed advocate.
Next, please step forward.
He looks cool though, I ain't gonna lie.
I wholeheartedly confess to you. Please, pardon my sins.
Rest assured, I have implored their presence to be with us. As long as you are sincere, absolution will be granted.
Oh, great. You know, I arrived in Penacony as a stowaway. I sold everything to get a ticket. My house, my land, and
My two children.
my 2 children.
What?
I see. Please, go on.
My 2 children is crazy.
My children were starving, and I hoped they'd have a chance at survival if they became slaves here. If I can strike it rich here, I'll lift them out of that situation.
Okay.
Give them the life they deserve. But the
Kinda
Bloodhound
sound
family
bad
wanted it. They're
when
on
he
my
said it.
tail, hunting me down. I thought I could bring my kids here. It was all my fault. All my fault.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners. I'll ask the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. You don't need to live in fear anymore.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll work my hardest to redeem my children and make them part of the family. Praise the harmony.
Next, please step forward.
Hey, long time no see, Mr. Sunday. The most esteemed...
I have sought their presence with us. Let us proceed.
Sure, let's just get this over with. I have sinned, please forgive me. I wasted half a pizza at breakfast, and a bottle of Soul Glad. That's it, nothing more. Can we wrap this up? I've got a robo-ball game to catch, you know?
Do you seek to atone for your sins through good deeds?
My sins? Wow, I'm starting to sound like a saint. You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the watchmaker? Huh? Don't kid yourself, Featherbrain. Those dream chasers might be fooled by your act, but don't fool yourself.
Damn.
Before you start spouting off your holy verses, answer me this. Where does the power of the Oak family come from? And your power? What makes you think you can sit there all high and mighty, looking down on everyone else?
Damn.
Well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right? Then I'll take my leave. Good luck with your election, and, don't make me regret my investments in you.
Damn.
Oh, revered triple-faced soul, hear my doubts. Who can judge the strong when their power hides their crimes? Who can vouch for the weak when they will pay any price to survive? Who can comfort the purest souls when even they get led astray? If the strong defending the weak is truly the foundation of paradise, then who is responsible for the suffering and anguish in this wretched world?
Brother? Brother, are you all right?
I'm fine. I've been working long hours. and I just made a trip to Dreamflux Reef and back. So, I'm a bit out of sorts. But it'll all be over before we know it.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident. Even if the Stellaron does pose a grave threat, I still feel sorry for all the trouble we've caused you.
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The Charmony Festival was meant to spread joy and harmony across the cosmos. But now that we know the truth, I'm afraid we'll have to cancel it.
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so... we'll do our best to explain everything to the Dream Master. I'm sure he'll understand. Even if the negotiation does not go smoothly. I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chord Master, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive. And the Charmony Festival would be just a grand performance, and nothing more.
I'm relieved to see your determination. You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master himself. I'd heard of the heads of the 5 major lineages, but the Dream Master is a mystery to me.
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us. But, given the urgency of the situation, he's agreed to meet us in person.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in years, Mr. Yang.
Let's hope we can reach a consensus that satisfies everyone.
Indeed. Let us hope so.
It's about time. We'll have to get ready for the meeting. I apologize for any inconvenience caused by the urgency.
Don't worry. I'll be waiting here.
Oh, dear. It's Mr. Sunday! Hey, come over here!
Looks like someone needs help. Let's go check it out.
Wait, what happens if I try to... Can I leave? Oh no, you have to finish the story.
My dream is right before my eyes.
Let the show begin.
1 second, chat. Open my door. Kinda warm in here.
Mr. Sunday. Hey there! Okay, see the moon in the sky? It's about the size of the cap on my soul glad bottom. If I just reached out my hand, I could grab the moon, couldn't I?
The moon? You mean the Grand Theater?
Yeah. Look at me. I've been away from home for too long. I must be missing that moon. But it's no big deal. The Grand Theater here looks much better than the moon back home. It's just magnificent. They told me not to sell everything I had just to come to Penacony. How short-sighted.
Selling everything you had? Why would you go to such lengths?
Why? Can't you see? Life back home is miserable. It's not really living at all. It's better to be here at Penacony. No pain, no worries about tomorrow, just sweet dreams. You can do whatever you want. That's what I call living.
I said that's what I call living.
Now this is the life.
Is this truly living?
Huh? What did you say, young lady? I didn't quite catch that.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on Glocks Avenue can be dangerous. How about I ask a Bloodhound family member to escort you to Ideen Park over there, so you can continue enjoying your sweet dream?
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. Wow. No wonder you were the leader of this sweet dream. You're totally a lifesaver. See you around, Mr. Sunday. And it was nice chatting with you.
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams. But why do they live like this? The man we ran into, he doesn't seem happy at all. Even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions. But for him, they're the only way to survive, even if it means giving up on reality. That's not really living at all.
X.
I suppose you have a point.
Spoken.
But, in my opinion,
True, bro.
that's how most people live their lives.
Damn, that's
Why do you say
true.
that?
You think that man
Sunday
is not
being for
actually
real.
living, but that's not quite accurate. Even without Penacony, people create their own illusions called self-value. People
Yep.
believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power, and those deemed worthless are seen as the weak. However, value doesn't come out of thin air, and there's a limit to it. To accumulate value, people have to take from others. So, the weak get exploited and oppressed.
Are you suggesting that this is not how things should be?
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it, because they uphold the illusory notion of self-value, and even the weak believe in it.
Damn, even the weak.
Survival of the fittest. That's where all the tragedies in the world come
Hey,
from.
I mean, it's true though.
People come to the sweet dream in Penacony to escape from that reality and find solace. No tragedies exist here, only happiness, although in its nascent form. Isn't that the same paradise we yearn for in our dreams?
I guess, I mean.
That man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions. We should experience the dreamscape ourselves. Just as I did at Dreamflux Reef.
Yes, seeing is believing. I'll accompany you. The Dream Master hasn't shown up yet, so we have some time for a stroll.
Let the show begin.
Glad to meet you again, Robin. How are the preparations for the Charmony Festival coming along? We're all so excited about it.
Okay.
going
I'm honestly
smoothly.
gonna skip through these a little
Thanks for
fast.
You're too kind, Robin. It's a pleasure to have guests from all over the universe celebrating I can't stand being lonely or bored, so this
But if this went on forever...
Nah, not at all. Oh, every day you get to wear fancy clothes.
Yeah, I'm just
explore
reading
all
this very
sorts of
fast.
dream bubbles.
I don't know when I really get to.
You know that only a few things can be brought back from the dreamscape to reality, right?
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control.
So is she living in delusion?
See.
And I wish you a fantastic performance.
Seems like that guest's perspective didn't resonate with you either.
She had a valid point. I could sense her genuine happiness.
It's
just
fake. It's just fake.
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life. But in reality, she's just escaping from reality and seeking solace in this
Exactly.
sweet dream. Once she steps out of this sanctuary, everything will be lost.
Well, she did make mention of being able to afford a room, didn't she?
However, the paradise in our dreams, it doesn't have to end.
No. And the paradise we yearn for shouldn't be just a fleeting dream either.
True. Robin just realizing, like, I mean, like, you know, they're happy, but like it's all fake. It's a dream, not real. You know? But everyone just wants to live in it forever.
The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking, isn't it?
Oh, Robin. You're right. Even though time...
A philosophical mind.
Oh, not at all. No. With little time...
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal. Just speak your mind. You said, with little time left. Please, forgive me for being blunt. But is that why you came to Penacony?
Yeah. I was part of a war, and then... all my comrades died, and my hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardments.
How?
They have, and I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room. Most of my physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. The me you see here is my true appearance. Now,
So... you'll be...
just being able to live at all is good enough for me. Whether my world has been torn apart, and my life could end any second. So...
Yeah, but it's...
even if this whole
it is also
place
like
is
showing that everyone has their different
still
paths,
my
you know?
paradise.
Everyone has their different
And I'll treasure
reasons
every moment I spend here.
why they want to stay here.
Now I envy those everlasting things.
That old man's story. It's so tragic. Fortunately, this sweet dream gives him joyful memories to hold on to for the rest of his life.
That's precisely why this sweet dream in Penacony exists.
However, even this sweet dream has its limitations. While it provides solace to the disillusioned, it can't completely eliminate pain in reality.
True.
There will be a way out. Penacony is already on the right track.
Bro, why is Sunday speaking like this, low-key? Like, he's speaking all weird. Kind of, I think. What the?
Look what we have here. A lovely young lady. Wait, is that me?
Sparkle, bro.
The show begin. Brother, what is the...
Show yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
I've heard that a skilled mass fool received an invitation too. That must be you, right? Did you enjoy yourself?
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the slightest hint of danger. In other words, they're naive and cowardly.
Damn.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? Oh, how disheartening. I've done so much for the family. You should be thanking me, because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess, Penacony would still be in shambles. Don't you think?
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us. Step aside and stop causing trouble for the Charmony Festival.
The Charmony Festival? You think you can scare me? You think I've no idea what you're planning? I don't care what you're thinking, Chicken Wing Boy.
Chicken Wing
But I'm
Boy.
pretty sure our lovely Robin won't be appearing on stage. After all, you're well aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is in under the banner of harmony. Penacony, the land of the dreams. Is this truly the paradise you desire?
Stop it.
What's the rush, Chicken Wing Boy? Did I get to you?
Our paradise is none of your concern, masked fool. Leave now, or the family won't tolerate you anymore.
All right. I'll go. But Robin, I suggest you seriously consider this. Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness?
Nah.
Well, I've done my part, and now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin.
Bro, Rob, Sparkle literally set up
the last
bombs,
two
bro.
gifts for both of
She
you.
gave literally
And don't
a bunch of people
them.
bombs. Ain't no way
If
she
by
didn't give them
some
bombs.
unfortunate chance
Those have
the
to be
Charming
bombs.
Festival starts against all odds, remember to use them during the show. And it'll be thrilling. Bang!
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon.
Let the show begin.
Alright, let's get this.
Let's wait here for the Dream Master to arrive.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Back when we were kids, you used to steal my desserts. Seems like a lot has changed during my absence. What exactly happened?
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. You're carrying too much on your shoulders, brother. The paradise in our dreams. It shouldn't be like this. Penacony is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries and pain of reality, or bring true happiness. It only offers an escape from reality.
Damn.
Nothing more.
Just like me playing this game right now.
Met earlier. Without this dream, he might have completely lost himself.
That might be true.
Damn, I
but
feel like Sunday trying to convince Robin though.
he could have chosen another path. As far as I know, the Intelligentsia Guild has been promoting their rehabilitation techniques for a long time now. That path may have been more ordinary and challenging, but now he is receiving hospice care in a comatose state, and his fate is sealed. Is Penacony granting these people a future? Or is it taking it away from them?
Damn.
Well, don't forget this. Not everyone really has a future. The
Damn.
future for humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to birds because they've never witnessed those birds crashing to their death.
Hey yo.
Do you remember how we took in that little Charmony dove when we were young?
I feel like man is gonna turn on us,
We
bro.
took care of it. Provided food and water, groomed its feathers. And later, when I decided to leave Penacony, I opened the cage and set it free.
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters because I didn't want to upset you. Shortly after you left, it crashed to its death right in front of your window.
Bruh.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky, even if they can't fly.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Yep.
Let's take
Basically.
the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey. That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen Eon?
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
And that's exactly what he wants.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime. Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream. Human nature contains greatness, but it also harbors inherent weaknesses that can't be eradicated. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
Yeah.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe that the Harmony will save the weak, then which Eon can make our dreams come true?
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. It's about the story of the harmonic strings. If I could become a chord master, I'd like to summon Dominicus, the harmonious choir. I want to sing with everyone and spread our wishes so that all can feel happiness and joy.
I see. Then, I would summon the harmonious choir too.
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
Of course I do. It's just that it includes your wish and everyone else's.
Long
I
true
long
paradise where
for a
everyone can
true
find
paradise,
peace.
where everyone can find peace.
I mean, Sunday got like good intentions, but like
And invite everyone to
I
our
feel like
party,
he,
so that both our wishes
I
come
don't
true.
know. I feel like he's gonna go the wrong way about doing stuff.
It's a deal then.
Yeah, it's a deal. But how can I become a chord master?
Maybe You'll have to become a star first.
8 system hours
You're
until
back
Charming
sooner than I
Festival.
thought. Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Since he's already carried out his last wish, my final mission is complete. But pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. The path Mikhail left for you is not an easy one to tread.
Yeah.
Why else would he have
Man
chosen to
literally
sleep in solitude,
left us nothing.
staking everything on some
Well, I
nameless
guess maybe
future?
nothing. I don't know.
But you have the
Nothing
numbers.
right now.
And in numbers comes strength. So that might just delay your inevitable a little more.
Got any more encouraging words?
I
As
love
I see
March.
it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant, negotiating simply allows us to meet them as equals and won't grant us an upper hand.
True.
Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with. Rather than idly sit around while the family's got us blocked off, an offensive approach might be a wiser course of action. We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most, and since it's the key to stabilizing the sweet dream, it's vital to the family's interests. By attacking their core interests, they're bound to retaliate hastily. And as the saying goes, haste makes waste.
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance at gaining the upper hand. But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family security will be airtight, and if we brute force it, even if we succeed, it's too risky.
True.
So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my hand. I know the answer to this question.
Oh my god. What is it, March? You of all people. Oh my god. We'd roast the hell out of her. You of all people. Of course you do. I never doubted you. Looks like we have more ace-ups. Time for a master stroke. You of all people.
What's that supposed to mean? You'd better believe it. So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's called the Soulglad TM Festivity Auditions, or something, and it's going to be held in the moment of Scorch Sand. As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar, and be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss Robin. Not that that's important. What's crucial is that we can enter
March
the
is a
Grand
fan,
Theater
bro.
before
She a
the
fan,
audience
she a
arrives.
fan.
So, how do we go about participating in these festivity auditions? I've already procured special invite tickets from Miss Robin's fan
Bruh.
club.
She a
To tell
fan,
you
she
the
a
truth,
fan.
I had been preparing to join the auditions all along, but now it looks like even if I scrape through, I probably still won't have the chance to shake Miss Robin's hand.
So they're still running this thing, huh? It was originally just a publicity stunt, set up by Mikhail to drum up attention. But it looks like it might be worth a shot.
We'll follow March's plan. Mr. Gallagher, will you be joining us?
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character, I've already completed my final mission. Whether Penacony can awaken from this dream is all down to you.
Should we ever cross paths again? I'd love for you to visit the Express.
All right. I'll have to add to that data bank of yours you've got on the Express.
Data
And Miss
bank.
Firefly,
Yo,
thank
that's
you for all
funny.
your support.
Man said data bank.
We're
Literally
faced with a
the.
formidable enemy.
That's
As
cool.
long as the Astral Express
Fourth
and
wall right
Stellaron
there,
Hunters'
breaking.
objectives are aligned, we're willing to cooperate with you.
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on Penacony. I'm pleased that we can finally fight shoulder to shoulder. I couldn't ask for a better ending.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze. Now, everyone, let's prepare to move out.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Scorch Sand Hall. This is where challengers thrive and dream chasers shine, all under the watchful eye of the entire universe.
Oh, is this cool soundtrack?
If you have ambition, dreams, and the drive, dear friend, the next superstar of Penacony's Charmony Festival could be you.
Yo, I like this music.
Oh, wow, they've really outdone themselves. Oh, I'm starting to get excited.
Yo.
Is he talking about us?
Bro, I like the music. Background music. BGM, bro.
Excuse me, you four. What are you hoping to get out of all this?
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you in overcoming all of the challenges?
Would you be open to a brief exclusive interview with us? It'll be quick.
Bro, they got me vibing to the BGM.
Long and fraught with peril, yet under a sky blanketed by banners, you vie for the crown.
The sword and rose! Protect the beauty!
Yo.
Magnificent and majestic!
A knight's head is hard as steel. Brotherland's focus is stubborn as a heel. We don't all have to be winners. But if we
Bro,
don't
the
have fun,
BGM got me shaking my head, bro.
People are pouring in. Kinda feels like all sorts of bags
Bro,
are showing up.
I love it. I love
Let's
it.
get in there quickly and enter the competition.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make way. Make way. Coming towards us now is one of Penacony's top 10 wealthiest tycoons and the soul-glad business empire's founder, Mr. Dean. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the director of Soulglad's factory. Dean.
Bro, this BGM goes hard, though.
Introduce yourselves to the audience across the cosmos.
Hello, everybody. I'm Himiko, a nameless from the Astral Express, and these are my companions.
Don't you guys need to hide your identities? Hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters. And because the Astral Express is so well known, the family won't dare to make any rash moves. Don't expose my net handle to everyone. Hello, everyone. I'm March 7th. I'm an ordinary girl who loves adventures. Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly. I am also an ordinary girl who enjoys adventures.
So it's a bunch of nameless guests. This final face-off is bound to be spectacular. Time is precious. My four friends, come with me. Grab a bottle of Soul Glad and make your dreams a blast.
Bro. Alright, though. I think I'm gonna end it here, stream. We're gonna finish. We'll definitely finish this story some other time, not today, though. But thank y'all for watching. If y'all enjoyed that, you know. Thanks for being here. And I'm gonna catch y'all next time. Peace. Actually, you know what? One second. Let's let this play. Oh, yeah. It's just so good, bro.